Alrighty, weekly rando number 42. Welcome back. I hope you've all been having a great week. Play the game, please. We actually beat Golden Sun this week. Right, so let's see where I'm going to start. Our first character is, and I'll hit go after we confirm it. Right, today is Kate Sith. Today we are Kate Sith. So, Kirby, let's go. It's got to be Kirby, right? He's the only one we can really plan. Okay, but we need who's Conker? I thought you were gonna do like known video game mascots, man. Who? Right, okay. Run starts in 3. Swear you've done that. We've kind of done it before. Sonic. Who's Barrett? Conker's. Oh, I'll go Conker. Right. There we go. Right. But yeah, good week so far. We finally got to the end of Golden Sun Lost Age. There's one super boss at the end. Oh my god, it's a real super boss with a gimmick that can screw your entire growth up. It's actually kind of crazy. We haven't beaten that yet. Once I've finally finished a JRPG of all time, which is really cool. But yeah, hope you're all having a good week as well. Those who are watching on YouTube, hope you're all doing well. How have you all been? Yeah, well, I beat the game the other day. We were just doing the post-game stuff yesterday, but I didn't actually get to beat the final one, the final super boss, because it's Ruby weapon level gimmicks here. He has a move that basically is incredibly unfair, and I have to farm a bit to actually be able to tank and survive it now. Well, he has more than one move that's unfair, but it's one move that basically sucks all of your ability. He sucks all your abilities and your strength away. Yeah, well, we need 9. We need 8 or 9 characters, so Sonic's still fine. We have done video game IPs before, so let's try and be a bit... not reuse the same ones, though. The recent item thing? Okay. I don't have the interface in front of me then, because I don't have a way of viewing it like you do. And I don't have the previewer up either. So I actually still use Ultimate, so... well, I really use it, but... yeah. You guys will have to tell me. Alright, the Kate Sith run. It's exactly what we wanted. We got the Kate Sith run. So HP shout is I'll go. So it's basically like having Cloud. Oh man, I've got the Masamune blade though. There he is! Kirby! Our next character will be Snake. It's not Barrett, remember. It could be anyone. It could be anyone. What should be Barrett after that? Yeah, I'll start the timer after the first character being named. It makes more sense. This one's alive. Right. It's Cloud! It's actually Cloud. Right, Snake. Snake! Snake! Which is interesting because it came out at the same time. Like a year later. And we'll have Cloud for nearly the whole run, technically. Oh, I guess that's Wario! I mean, the theme was mascot. So, like, when you see a franchise, you don't think Wario, you think Mario. When you see Cloud, you think Final Fantasy, you think Cloud, you don't think Tidus, you know. Echo is not a big mascot. What we could have done, is a bit late now, is we could have done the supporting characters in big video game franchises, where we have Luigi and stuff like that. I also start with manipulate, by the way. And transform. Run away! Off to a flying start. Gotcha! Yeah, let's get out of the Nintendo hole. We'll have one Nintendo game. We'll have one Nintendo character. I think Yoshi would be bigger than Wario. Without a doubt. Yoshi for red? If it hasn't been used that point, yeah, maybe. We could plan the names. It's just that it's hard to know whether it's actually coming up. I guess Kirby is Nintendo, but it's a different thing. Different universe, so. We named him Randomizer 8. It's funny that everyone remembers when you did it. How's it going, Tarago, by the way? Yeah, there's gonna be sometimes we're gonna, you know, we do last minute go, what's the theme today? You know, it's the first time we're doing the theme of randomized names as well, which is a bit challenging. Who the heck said Daniel? Who? That sounds like the name of a character that I'd probably recognize by image, not by name. Get over there. Wait, I got the Masamune. I got was it Masamune or was it the Murasame? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Would Master Chief not be the mascot there, not Cortana? Lara Croft! That's an acceptable one. I know everyone's gonna say, she has to be Tifa. Oh, I forgot to split. Master Chief is still on. True. True. True, we're gonna die. The item thing is working, let's go! I turned off the battle log because that kept blocking up the Zakhiroth thing anyway, but I can't really see it in action. So, Randomizer 8 is we did this whole theme with Randomizer 8, huh? Well, there's more than the same video game characters. Let's make sure we get none of the same characters anymore from now on, alright? Usual must be above. Sora could be a character. Since we, you know, there's a bit of a crossover between those games. No one care about Sora. That boy? Yeah, he's easy. I would say yes.
They are approaching.
I would always say, like, man, whatever happened to did I even check this item down here? I must have. I'm not checking now. Whatever happened to Little Big Planet, man? I missed that game. Yo, Lyrics, thanks for the raid. Oh, you playing Squirrel Gun? We played that once on stream. It was a wild game. like better than I thought it was, especially at the start. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to this week's installment of Weekly Randomizer with FFVII. Okay, Tifa. Okay, the Tifa character replacement. It could be any character, so I'm going to be picking... what were the options? Sackboy or Lara. That's all I got right now. Or Sonic, right. We'll just wing it on the moment. Who said Daniel? What game is that for? Yeah, but Cammy's not the franchise carrier, it'd be a Ryu. The Sonic's recognizable to people outside of Sonic fandom. Knuckles isn't. You missed the point. People know Ryu is, people don't know Cammy is. Believe it or not. This is going to turn into a mess with theme names now. Each week it's going to be this. It's going to turn into a mess. Oh, my mouse on the screen. Right, time to panic put in a name. Vincent. Quick, any vampires? Or I'm calling him Sonic. Dante! Bro, there, go. Dante. I'm going with it. Good lord. I'm gonna stick to my guns and just name the character. No. Kate, Sid, Cloud, and Vincent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he's a good one, isn't he? He's a good Dante. Yeah, because I was ready for Vincent when no one else was. Trumpet shell's good for Kate Sif. Nice. Yoshiyuki, huh? Well, that does for it. I can't use any of that. In last week we had Red 13 pop off, and he literally carried the whole run. And the only reason why we were like 2 hours behind on the run was because of Ruby Weapon incident. Why is he not naming him Gustav? Birdwing, right. Trumpet shell. Oh, the sword I got wasn't a cloud sword. No. Okay. Okay. Last week we missed out on Sid, even though we found a Venus Gospel. The run could hurt a lot from now on. Encounter now! I want to answer my question. Phoenix down. Well, that'd be useful. Who's an important Fire Emblem character? Is it Roy or what's the other guy's name? Who's bigger, Roy or the other guy name? I don't remember his name. Fire Emblem fans? Rise up, that's a popular franchise. Obviously, I only know them from Smash. Where else would I know them? We should just do Thomas the Tank Engine every single week, because that's what gets PBs apparently. Oh, the back attack as well. Leo. Seemed like it. On the camera, I don't know what that shit. Persona 5 main character. You mean the one that you manually name yourself? Marth, Roy, or Lucina? Lucina. So is Marth the main character or is Roy? Which is the one with the orange hair? He's the main character, right? Not the dark hair, right? Roy's the dark hair guy, right? Oh no, I'm just trying to think out of the box. I'm gonna keep it a little bit non-obvious. Alright, we'll keep Marth on the back foot. Yoshi and Marth are in reserve for names. Need a couple of more females. Run away. Morgana. I feel like Chun-Li we used before. I think we've done a Street Fighter theme before, Gag. I'm trying to think of like Could write a Mortal Kombat character. Like Sub-Zero. I would call her iconic, but she was the face of the original Overwatch. She was the cover art, I guess. And then nobody used her. Honestly, I felt like McCree was a bigger character than Tracer. Have we done Dynasty Warriors? No, but I think only 3 of us will be able to do those names. But like, what is it as a whole theme, or? Because if we do Dynasty Warriors, it'll probably just be Zhao Yun. Zhao Yun. Shu Huang is one. What do you mean airbuster, bro? Bro, this is like the second time in a... This is like third time in 3 weeks you've shown up early in the run for no reason. Go away. Getting annoying. You do a lot of damage? Not really. And it's on active, for crying out loud. Put Ryu from Breath of Fire. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna know different. Everyone's gonna think Street Fighter. Alright, tail's going up. I'm gonna use my fire bang here. Farquaad! Good to see you, dude. Thinking of the 31-month resub. Shouts to Seraphim for your multi-gifted subs. 31 months, it certainly flies by. Only 90 damage? Wow. I don't want to waste the third wing, but at the same time... I mean, I'm not dying here, I shouldn't really like this crazy. Hope you've had a good week. Let's go. Ow. Dice is going to be really good, by the way. You should go before the tower, yeah. Dice early game is usually very good, but like, I remember from the level 1 challenge. procedure and drain from it. Oh, it can be tiring, dude, on the body. Oh, it's all done. I literally got the vanilla drop. Hello? Last week in a period before it all begins. Oh, the exam start next week. Oh, good luck. You mean invigilator where you walk around, or you just like you sign up to be like marked with the exam? Yeah. Good luck with that. Do you get paid extra for like all the extra work? It's actually Tifa. Chun-Li is then, I guess. Lara, yes, Lara Croft, that's it. Lara. See, we need to be ready for this if we're going to be trying to name the characters correctly. Otherwise, we're just going to have to just go random every single time. I think it's better to be random anyway. You know what that means? We lose Tifa. Tifa dies in the run. The Aerith fans win, chat. The Aerith fandom won today. The Aerith fandom won. Don't tell Twitter. They'll be like, oh my god, it's canon this way. No beefer. You watch me get the Chaos Ring, a Power Soul, and a Mistile all in like the next 5 minutes as well. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be like, oh. I'm sure Tifa was sacrificed to get her revived. Someone really thought that was gonna happen. Part 3. Oh, oh. The cope is crazy, isn't it? Some people come up with some unimaginable, unrealistic, and poorly written concepts or theories, and be like, well, it could happen. I'm like, yeah, well, it would be poorly written. That's okay. Lara Croft, this way. You're marking the papers. It's 200 papers minimum. So do they give you a big bonus for that, or you just got too big of a heart? Don't you have to mark papers that aren't in your school as well? I'll take it as like you're just like it's across from anywhere. To keep it like as far as I think when back in my day, I think it was just given to a third party. The people that were marked, teachers said that they weren't ever allowed to mark the double cut's really good. They weren't allowed to mark their own papers for the same school. Oh god. What was the other item? Look good. You get a fee per paper. Okay. So you get a fee per paper. So if it's like 10 per paper, that could be a nice payday then. That's not bad. I mean, I don't know what it is per paper. I doubt it's 10, but like, usually an example. If you got a $5 per paper, quite a nice payday, I imagine. Man, I think I need to go find myself a part-time job doing that. Do that. Dragon Fangs are kind of pog, but very expensive. Right, nothing
Oh
yet.
my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building.
Nomadic, how's it going? Good to see
They
you.
are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Kashka, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Some guilty gear, nice. Doing our weekly randomizer speedrun on Final Fantasy VII. All characters, items, materia, etc., etc., etc. Enemies, bosses, all randomized. Beat the game as fast as possible with not knowing what's coming up next. And if, for whatever reason, it doesn't work out, then we just got to try and find a way to win anyway. Unless we hit an impossible. I might have to start again, but there's only one boss that makes things impossible at a certain point. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was the stream? Tissues though. Seek help from what? It wasn't stuff for hours. It was just we had to find an item to be able to win, and we did. Rando is interesting. We got Kate Sif Rando this week. Kate Sif is the main character this week. My character's all randomized now, so he's don't give yourself to Brianna White's Twitch. Does she still stream? I know she's out doing like things all the time, but she must have streamed. We've got to give it to that. Oh. Really? 2 encounters? Rufus. Can you not? It did like no damage. You do the other attack! Oh, I mean, I'll take it. What do you have to do with the other attack? Hope you're having a good week, Cashgut. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I got double cut. I forgot to put it on. Right, me when I don't put all my good gear on. And Eddie cut there. Another Kajata. Oh, there's definitely voice lines at Aerith in Part 3. Of course there is. There's many opportunities to use Aerith in Part 3. Intentionally thrown so people don't scream baby. See, true. I'm building up the ammunition, you know. Playing on Marsh mode. I think last week we kept finding HP shouts everywhere. It's written in the stars that we were getting kicked this week. I bet we don't find any of them today. What, in this game? Are you talking about, I think you're talking about Golden Sun, right, Barcode? I know everything about this game. No, I don't get backseat on I don't get, I like to figure things out regardless. I don't want people to tell me how to play the game. I agree, it's hot in France too, Kono. I agree. It's so hot right now in France. It feels like 30 where I am. It has been warm today, in all seriousness. It hasn't been warm. Yeah, France is the best place to stream from. For those who don't understand the context, UK and Twitch was not working together yesterday, and it just killed my stream. So I switched my server to the Paris server, and I'm not going to change it back because what's the point? March we get 12. Yeah, it's definitely hitting that spring, that early spring heat in a moment. There goes the pillar. Okay, I do have stuff though. Gotta equip it. Gotta equip it.
Good. Good.
Good. Good.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Yes, good. Who's got the higher attack? You do. So you double cut. And lightning, you ice. Add a cut and sure. It's a baguette stream? It is. Oh, I hate when the heat's like that. You don't have the energy to... I had a salad today. I had myself a nice little salad. Well, a little. A big bowl of salad, mind you, but... Nice, Kono. What? The bit? Oh, do you mean the second part of the game? I'll take it. The world of ruin? Oh yeah, Cloud's back. Cloud's back, I'm out. Palmer. Alright, Palmer, thanks for playing ball. just standing there, doing nothing. Thanks for playing, partner. He didn't do anything. He just butt slapped me twice and let me win. Oh, you guys have got Ruby Weapon now? That's funny. Is that a new one? Mushroom, have you added new bosses? Now you know what it's like, guys. See? Now you know what it's like. Alright? Joke's on you. You had this coming, chat. You had... Was it always there? You had this coming. Joke's on you. I can't remember what was in the shop. You had this coming. I have no sympathy if you guys... If your raid fails to Ruby Weapon. None. Whatsoever. None. There really was nothing here, was there? Right. Well, there is the Peacemaker, I suppose, but... Ruby's been there, but the tears guy hadn't got it. Hadn't got it to it. Oh, I see. Oh man, long range and mime. Oh my god. Right, remember these. Take Peeper mental note for later on if I have an issue and I need mime. We have to get the key. You have to come back here and buy this. I can't buy this stuff now. Okay, now I can do about it. Well, I guess I could buy it long range. I suppose. Let's just go and do the other shop. Nail bat's nice. Okay, that should get me through. Oh, I should have solved the master moon. Okay, I need to arrange my stuff a lot there. Where's the bolt gone? Oh, you got it. You definitely got it. The shotguns everybody needs to go origin. Funny because that truck, the truck theme is not even from an isekai. The truck meme that people use for isekais has got nothing to do with an isekai. It's from an anime called Zombieland Saga. Not to actually, you know, yeah. There's new Chrono Trigger statues. Oh, that's good. You know what that means, guys? There's going to be a remake of Chrono Trigger in 4K done in the style of Dragon Quest, like I predicted. Full copium! We're going full copium, guys! Remake coming of Chrono Trigger. The one and only. It's really going to happen. Start selling merchandise of those characters? How suspicious. Is it on the Square website? Maybe have a look after the stream. Or after this run, rather. Obviously, I can't look at it now. We published artwork for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'd say Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to come out this year anyway, but... I mean, they could just, like, advertise it in the summer to release for the winter. It is still possible for it to release this year. I just don't believe it's going to happen anymore. Oh, I can run that. Speaking of anime, I'm wearing a Dandadan t-shirt today, by the way. Why am I bothering with that? Hold that link till the end of the run. I can't click it. It says HTML all the way. Coming out tomorrow. Your Uncle John Square Enix told you. Nail that! Oh, you're right, it's pretty warm. Hold you guys. Cancel all the plans. Finally got got in the elevator with that other thing. Yeah, I guess you can't really see it very well, but. Oh my god, the dialogue! How much is it? Look, guys, Dan. And yet, I still haven't watched season 2. Right, anyway, time to pull the traditional all enemies, we want all fights elevator minute. We want every fight. Is now back stronger than Battle Trumpet? It probably is, actually. It's like we're running Cloud for a while. What did you do that for? Yeah, it is, actually. I should be running Cloud with double two ups. Yeah, I'll put double cut on Cloud now. I guess it. Right. Oh, me when I didn't split. Yeah, we got Tifa as Aerith, so Tifa's going to be taking out the run. Aerith fans won today. I still haven't watched it. No. I'm currently trying to get my way through season 2 of FFVII right now. I'm not really watching any anime right now. I have it all lined up to watch, but I haven't watched any. Number 33, guys! I'm on French server, it's meant to be. Yes, but I watch like one episode of anime a week now. Sometimes I go for phase where I watch it constantly, but I'm more interested in reading casual mangas in a minute. Good. Speaking of good, we didn't get any. We got all the encounters. We win. We got the good minute. Alright? Minutes where you skip the encounters is baby strap, alright? Don't forget. We don't skip encounters in this neck of the woods, alright? I need to take it back active. Oh, GTO was a great show, man. Any goers? would you do that to me, game? I guess it's on the same road, doesn't matter. Get out, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I was going to change something. I can't remember it now. It's hard to just up and sell stuff now because I'm like, well, I might get that carrot. Right, red. The next carrot is around the corner. We're gonna have to wing a name. What names do we have prepared? Oh, I'm bringing cakes if not Vincent with me, right? Bigger question: are we gonna make the meeting? Dang it, we missed it. Maybe next week. Maybe we're behind on the split already. Because of Guard Scorpion, bro. He's got too much help. He's always got too much help. Probably shows up. But... what, 3 times the HP normally does, if not more. Just for being an airbuster. One Piece manga is interesting. I'm sure by chapter 2022, yeah, I'm sure it is gonna be. I was talking about One Piece yesterday, or the day before. Actually, said I've heard the live action is actually a pretty good adaptation of it. Apparently, like it's actually been well received. Seems like they're taking them seriously of live adaptations now. Earth. Which means we're getting Aerith. We got Yuffie. Well, since someone said anything, I'm going with Sonic. Kind of a ninja. It's rude. We win! I'm getting lost on who characters which now right now already. Kate Sif, the Fight Reapers, that's all I remember. Fury Ring, Imperial Guard. I'm trying to not menu, but I've got stuff that I can use in my inventory that would make things a bit better. I'm trying to not menu to try and pull back the time. The less menuing, the quicker these runs are, you know? Yo, we found a bronze bangle, though. We won the whole run. I needed a bronze bangle. Obviously. Bronze bangle's OP. counter immediate. What a crew. I like turtles. You do an American accent. I have to like buffer into it kind of thing. I can't just do it on the fly. And it can only really, when you say American, I take it you mean the stereotypical I need a sentence. Give me a sentence and I'll try and Americanize it. It's hard to do when I'm trying to like focus, but yeah. Yeah, give me a Marsh. Marsh, can you do an American accent? No, that's very good. I can do better ones than that. It's hard. That's Texas, not American. Water bottle. It's aluminium. I can't even say it, dude. I can't even say it. I can't even say it wrong. Aluminium, not. It's aluminium. It's aluminium, not aluminum. It's aluminum, not aluminium. Oh, that's some crap like that. Being clowned on right now, aren't I? Well, Rising Sun. I think we've got our characters. Yuffie, Cloud, and Kate Tiff right now. Double cup. Just go. Don't be a long range fight. Okay, okay. Oh, Yuffie up against Godo. Lamau. Right. Mirror. I don't have a mirror there. This is gonna be annoying. He's gonna keep curing non-stop. Certain phrase? Really? The accent's the last thing we're gonna make fun of America. Obviously, guys. Bro's gonna keep full healing himself. I don't know how to kill him because he's gonna keep full healing. I have dragon scales. Why am I not using them? I am the President of the United States of America, and we are using our dragon scales against the Goldo enemy in Final Fantasy VII. Okay. I have to channel the President of the United States speech from every single disaster movie ever made. Me when I forgot I had dragon scales the whole time. What is this double point? Right. He didn't go! This is back attack. Gonna run at that football field. What's 300 miles per hour in kilometers? No idea. Imagine not using miles per hour. What bozos would use kilometers per hour? Need to do that, and that. Don't hit the red bikes. I know. Vincent, can I have my armor back? Nope. I know there's a lot of menuing happening right now, but I have to actually do it. Right, okay, that, and then that, and then, who's got bolt? Who's got bolt just in case I need it? Where's my bolt? Okay, it's on Vincent. Wow, look at this. We got Yuffie, Vincent, Yuffie, and Kate Sif at the start of the game. Nice variety. Go! Don't hit the red bikes. Let's go, pet friends. We've got Kate Sif, Vincent, and Tifa. Pet friends. Wait! The God Run! The God Run for bikes! The speedrun dream! Unfortunately, Cloud was actually the second character he got in the way. Otherwise, we almost had the perfect speedrun irony mod team. FIFA replaced Aerith. So we're actually losing Aerith and losing FIFA in this run. Watch Smash betray everyone right at the end. I would never randomly attack that red bike for no reason. What would give you that impression I would ever do such a thing? Oh, Quicksaw completed the London Marathon. No, I didn't. I forgot the London Marathon was on actually until I saw someone who I knew was actually in the run. Well, I saw that they posted about it. Well, oh, flashback crashes from what? Kate Sif being the start. I'll make a backup save. We can do it at the end of the run. Oh wait, because I got Vincent and Cloud, so it's going to be quite funny. I'll make a backup save, and then, oh. I would have the PHS. That Moogle stays there, right? I can remove it, right? Actually, it doesn't matter. I can still access the con. I can still access the flashback with the TSR active, can't I? Because I can speak to the Moogle in con. You have a Moogle in place just in case you do want to do the flashback. There you go, chat, and betray you. Dragon Scales. I could ride Phoenix down it. You know, for fun. I'm still on active, by the way. Oh no! Me when I forgot this guy is immune to water for some stupid reason. This might be wrong. I should just kill these guys. Can't even use Quake, bro. Stop! Stop! Okay, it's over. We're cooked. It's over. I'm gonna have to redo the bike scene and look for things. Those units recorded in under 2 hours. Under 2 hours in the London Marathon? That's amazing. Stop killing my damn characters! Oh my god. How? Just how even? And the 2x cuts on the wrong character. Excellent.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are big. They are approaching from all sides.
Snipe, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, dude. A Yuka stream. Did you move to France to stream as well? Or? It's simple, I just moved to France, mate. I'm a French streamer now, mate.
Get out of my way!
How's it going, Bubbly? I just used the French server now. That's how we went back live yesterday. Effortlessly. Thank you. CGI and attack is a hard boss, guys. It's over. This run's cooked. Back up, save me! Go, 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 go! I mean, do you have a calm at, do you have a calm at Moogle? Do you have a Moogle at calm that gives a PHS? Oh no, I guess you get the cutscene if you walk into calm. Oh, don't even do the item checks. I mean, I might as well. One's cooked. Bubbly, thank you for the 46-month resub. Thank you so much for the support. And shout out to Seravic for your mochi gifted sub. Escort guard, hello. No, I got a second. I made a second save without even activating the PHS. Yeah, I remember that. I was going to say that. Can you do it from the other side? Hello, enemy still. Enemy away. Still. Alright, time to make some cells. Get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. How about Dragon Go, Cries and Knuckle. Do 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 do. Shooby doo doo doo. I will buy enemy away, then move on. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, blink. Baby seed. This is far from a baby seed, though. I didn't equip any away like an idiot. Imagine actually being good at this game. It couldn't be me, no. Alright, let's give double cut to Cloud because it's actually better that way. And then Yuffie goes in back row because she's a long range character. Imagine. Right. Alright. And I'll just throw the save in for fun. Man, Yuffie, Katesif, and Cloud. What happened to Final Fantasy VII, man? What is this then? Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Where is he going? Right, he's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. No! What do I do? Oh, that's so... GG's. Carry armor. GG's Lapis Laser. Nice knife, that's awesome, man. Was it one of the Pokemon ones? Why was he on the left though? This is why this skip thing's stupid, bro. Alright, this run's cooked officially. I'm not doing the quit out anymore, to be honest with you, so. Because I would count that as a game over anyway, so. Shut up. Works every time, man, apparently. Dude, it just can't be done! Oh god, I can't. Why is he always there? Man. Go away, you crappy enemy that shouldn't exist in the game. Yeah, I said it. Can you not run where? Together. What am I supposed to do? I have to wait for the snake to go to a certain point. No, you can't run. Right, conservate. No escape flag. No, dummy! I mean, if he just doesn't arm grab me or lapis laser me, I win the fight. It's easy. If he simply doesn't do either of those two things.
This is Gungaga!
Congrats, Ash Knights. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe get some subs out of it. There it is. Yep.
How about a punch on the head?
Fair and balanced game. Yep. Just as about to die, guess what? I'm gonna get... This is one of the worst bosses ever made, bro. It was my go, but you just got to skip goes, apparently.
Let's get it!
Well, Carry Armor killed the run chat. Weren't even me. Right. Bro, what is this guy's problem? Why is he in the wrong part of the map? Go away! I'm actually going to save some. I don't even care anymore. Bro, what are you doing? Why is he so stupid? There we go. How hard is that? Oh, yeah, rotating, man. It's a marsh, actually. Stupid boss. Oh, fake materia. Right, game, can I have like some baby seed level drops now? I'm ready for like some backup here, man, because it's not looking good. Run's already cooked. Where's the 15 HP shouts from last week when I weren't using K2? Was it last week? Week before? Whenever it was. Pause to get the encounter here. Now for the actual boss. To be fair, Carry Armor, if I need to farm later on, is a really good enemy to farm because it has a God's Hand drop and it could be really good. Randomized item. Double encounter. Wow, 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 wow. You know, I could have just used a Dragon Scale there, in hindsight, to probably do enough damage, but, you know, that would be too easy to use the items that are in my inventory to kill the bosses that are killing me. Oh, there's a Master Fist. I can't wait to find the curse ring upstairs and it be absolutely pointless knowing I'm going to lose teeth from. Well, it's not completely pointless, it's still good, but I'd rather spend it on ultimate. Weapons! This guy's immune to war, right? Nope, it's the other way around. Good job, mate. I thought it was gravity he was immune. Oh no, he's susceptible to gravity. I'm weak to it. Yep, 13 minutes behind. It's fine. It's not over, chat. It's not over till it's over. 420 is still possible. Gonna be Tifa. Ah, you suck. You're too slow. How's it going, Monkey Ranch? Good to see you. We got revived. Now we don't need things down. No, it's expensive. Yes, it is. Well, wait a second. It can't become a baby seat. It's already over. Baby seat happens at the start. They don't kick in later on. How's it going, Cryso? Actually, it's not my favorite song of Final Fantasy VII. It depends on the style. I have different songs like that are like I don't have a definitive favorite. Hard. But 16's better. Ba 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 ba. I also love UPC. I also like, okay, I like all their main things, to be fair. For different reasons. Go, 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 go. No, I didn't get the 5,000. Like PCR though. Oh, Vincent got an upgrade. We could do mug glitch if we had mug, obviously. You know, one of the days you have master commands, I'm gonna pull the mug glitch off and be like, yep, that's it, that's how we won. Glitchless, by the way. It made for good content. I see a conformer. Okay, everything just changed. Can I afford it? Can one afford something important? Oh no. Come on. It's right there! Get rid of that. Give me that! Mug glitch isn't a glitch? Okay, I'll accept that. If you say it's not, then I believe you. It's a feature of it. Oh, there's 8-inch cannons though! No! What am I gonna do? I mean... Oh, we don't need him now. I'm doing the item checks, man. I should go and buy the... Oh, man. Cloud's locked in. Just like that. Conformer Ultima weapon. We're using Cloud for the whole run now. Sorry, we're gonna be a bit boring today, but we picked up the ultimate weapon. What can I do? What do you want me to do? Ignore the fact that I picked up the best weapon? One of the best weapons? Kate Sif's in the team no matter what. So it's gonna be Kate Sif, Cloud, and Yuffie. Unless I find Sid or something like that. Sid and Venus Gospel. Good thing I did that item check. It doesn't make it a baby seat. Look at the mess that I just had before. In a world where there's Neo Bahamut. I need Bahamut though. I might need Bahamut. Wait. Oh, trumpet shell means nothing. Why did I think the trumpet shell sells? Oh, trumpet shell is the nail bat of it. I was thinking of what's Kate's really good weapon? Bat or something. I thought I had that for some reason. I thought it was lower, less damage than I thought. Okay, I think it's battle trumpet that I thought I had, not trumpet shell. Trumpet shell is like the moth or the yeah. Yeah, battle trumpet is the weapon. For some reason in my head I had the battle trumpet, which is like a good weapon, but I didn't have the trumpet shell, which is still a good weapon for what it is, but I don't know why I'm shop checking. I can't afford anything. But... Still the conformer, huge guy. Right, we haven't got restore or anything, so it's not like we're winning. Whoops. Thanks, mate. Plinkety plink, 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 plink. The casual, I don't fall in line. I'll stand however I like. President Rufus Shinra. That's what they're calling me. Poor middle guy, by the way. Rip the middle guy. Always gets ignored. Oh, great. Fire me for a game changer. Time to introduce a menu wing. We need a HP shout, then we win the game. If I find like a Venus Gospel, I'll take Cloud out, right? If we find Sid and Venus Gospel, but you know, every time we'll be using Cloud. Oh, we got to use Cloud. Boo. Funny reaction there. I guess this is better for everything, right? Transform can come off, right? Actually, he has double cut on as well, which is good and bad, I suppose. Part of me kind of wants to give that to me. You have 100 MP. Okay, I'll put fire on as well, and then we're good to go. Although we have dragon skulls anyway, so who the hell cares? Do I not have any accessories? Yes, we do. very good accessories, actually. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about it now. I forgot to turn that part on. I turn it off mid-week because there's no reason to use it. During insert cutscene moment, I'll turn it back on. No, I just took off my hoodie. Shake! Oh, I didn't put thing on cloud! Oh my god, dude. After all of that... Gets ultimate weapon, doesn't equip it. Like an idiot. And she's dead. Why is this enemy so dumb? Why is Rage Bomb the dumbest attack I've ever seen? Honestly, it infuriates me, that attack. I just don't understand it. I can't say if it's like percentage damage. It just does like insane amounts of your health.
Harriet!
Someone look that up for me and tell me what Rage Bomb is actually supposed to do, because I don't understand it. It just seems to always do like 6/8 of your HP bar. You can parry it. Not in this game, you can't. Bing, 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 bing. It's physical attack. Yeah, it can't just be any normal physical attack. I know it's a counter, but like... Okay, for starters, get it together. Who replaced Barrett? I don't even remember. Who got revived? You do. FFVII with E33 parry mod when? Have you made that yet? When you make it, I'll play it. FF7 with parry. Make this game super easy. I'll do that. That and that. Makes sense. I thought about then hated the parrying in E33. There. Is that a lot of work or not a lot of work? I know that sounds like a really weird question, but like, do you have to code every single enemy in that situation? Can you code as on hit? How type of hit approaches party member you parry yes or no kind of thing if you would code it? Ultimate weapon was just... That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. I can't even... I need that for, Dude, that's not fair. I don't have enough money. Kate Sif's like the main character. I
Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
Shut up, Zach. Who asked? Alright. Gold info. Get rid of that. Wait. Am I pulling it off? Is he pulling it off? Is he pulling it off? This is ridiculous. Get rid of that. There you go. He's pulling it off. I'm gonna find one now. I'm literally gonna find one, unironically. Well, we're good to go. Good night, Deluge. Thanks for being it. I guess, yeah, okay, it would... Because you can tell from the battle mod that the damage goes off before the animation hits. So, you'd have to delay it all. I'd be down for that to be modded into the run anyway, into the battle mod, so that you can see it before it happens. So that we don't see it before it happens with all the data up. But yeah, I don't know if that would even work with FF7. Every attack has damage timings when the numbers pop up. So it would cancel out, because say if I attack something, the moment I press attack, and Cloud has his go before the animation even starts, the numbers on the battle mod drop. So that's why I asked, is it like really complicated to set that up, or is it, can you just set it so as it's on damage could you to parry anything potentially? I mean, it's bigger than it used to be. I don't know what you want. It's bigger than it used to be. Look, my preview screen is tiny and I can tell what's happening on there. You see the HP numbers? That's really all you need to see. Well, you don't have to have... I mean, I could just take it away and just go back to normal. Like, I thought it'd be a nice thing. Should I make the game smaller? So... It would be bigger, not... Well, it's always going to be that size, to be fair. It's always that width, anyway. I mean, if you're looking on mobile, yeah, maybe, but... The game where the tracker is and the tracker where the game is. I mean, I can see that it says Conform Imperial Guard Champion Belt, and it's like small here. And I can guarantee you, my preview screen is like a third of the size, if not less, on my OBS. Even smaller than you watching a stream at full screen, or even with chat up. Yeah, mobile users are gonna struggle for sure. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference, because even if I make it higher and remove the live split stuff up, right, it's still not going to look bigger, because it's the width thing. Okay, Zakharov is, taking over the whole screen now. Can't hide the Zakharov now. I don't know why I'm even checking the shops like it matters. Wait, do I have Gil? Oh, we do. We're good. Yeah, I can remove chat off the screen if you want. In all seriousness, I leave it on there like that. I thought about going full screen anyway. But mobile users can't see the emails. So that's why I leave the chat like this and use the overlay system. It works for FF7, to be honest with you. Maybe for newer games, maybe less so. Going, Zach. I don't know which character's which. Yes. Wait, Kate Sif's name. Wasn't ready. Yoshi. I'm going with Yoshi. I don't care. I'm not prepared for it. Spyro. I like that. It's Yoshi because you know we did Yoshi. Spyro. Done it. Kate means Kate. Means Kate. Yoshi. Yeah, we'll have to do Yoshi next then. Yoshi was called earlier. No, Spyro is an IP franchisee name, so that's fair. We did Crash the Red 13 last time we did video game characters, to honest with you. We've done this already though. I'm trying to avoid the reuse of names, but Sonic and Solid Snake's already been used twice. And trust me, I barely remember which character is which. Bruh me or bruh me? Bruh you. I like this track. This track's really good. What do you mean can't escape? It's like Cross Slash is back in the run. Give me back my dragon scales. Wait, which character's Barra here? It must be Cloud. But I'm gonna have to level him up and heal him up. I can't heal him up. Okay, that's really bad. We have a problem. I'll throw a dragon scale. Screw it. Do I? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I've never played this game. It's my first playthrough. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yep, raps. Why raps? Barrett's like, stay out of this, I got this. Kyle's like, no, I got this, mate. It did fully heal me, apparently. At least Barrett. Character. There's a reason why I did that, you'll see. You'll see! What's up, Billsma? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. I can assure you, it's been quite far from the baby seed. Minus the 10 minutes I lost to the Midgar-Zulum incident. Not the buggy baby seed. Yuffie! But you're in my pie! How did you end up here? She betrayed me early! Ba-da-da. Love this track as well. Ba-da, ba-da-na-na-na-na. Tracks that grew on me over years, this was one of them. You didn't get Yuffie versus Yuffie. No. I removed it because my actual Yuffie replaced Red 13, and if I go into Cosmo Canyon with Red, it's going to ask me to change my party member. Yoshi. It's going to ask me to change my party member twice, so I removed it, and then, well, it's ironic that I didn't. Sid made it to the run! Pleased to meet ya. Well, better the fight there than the pincer fight. We've got one more character to name. Oh, we have Barrett in. Here comes the funny. I've always wanted to come here. Ooh. Sorry, mate, we're full. There's 2 people here. Just too many people. We can't handle that capacity. Considering I have no healing. Look at my items, bro. We have an abundance of items right now. Oh, I guess I do have some. Well, it'll be more like 2. There's 2 people walking around. Escort guards once again. More Dracon scales. Don't go too crazy actually, because there might be restore upstairs. I'll cover the next fight. The guy just hates Cloud's face. He's always like, I don't like this guy. Oh, Red's letting him in? I guess I have to. How's it going, Leo, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Any restore? It's not a baby season until we pick up restore. Vanilla. That's perfect. Vanilla HP plus, by the way. Good thing we come already with manipulate. Enemy skill going into the GI cave is perfect. There's my million gil. The dream enemy skill, I know, right? Come back and buy those HP pluses after. I can buy the escort guards. I can buy all. Sell one, then buy 20 more. Shouldn't really need more than one guy though. Should be fine. I only need 2 escort guards, and then by this means, and then yeah, provided I find the fight again, or a fight that does it. Come on. So to explain what's happening here, for those who don't know what's happening, basically enemy skill in the randomizer is like when you can sell materia as you could in a normal game, but the enemy skill is worth money, obviously, per stars you collect. Can you manipulate the damn enemy? Can you still? No. Yes, it casts it on the wrong person. Come on. Thank you. Hell to Skelter. Is that another Beals reference? There's a song called Hell to Skelter by Beatles. I wonder that. No, that's the only Beatles reference in it, I guess. If it is one. There's a David Bowie reference. There's a lot of musical references in this game. Watch him cast Death Sentence on Katesip right now. Don't die. Don't die. Sorry, we don't need healing. Oh my! Enemy away, by the way. Wait, if we've got one character left, who have we not had? Barrett or Aerith? Interesting. Very interesting. It's Mega Man or Zelda? They are 2 good character names to have used. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they kind of wanted to do that with Red here, and but then you just be adding in bosses for the sake of it, and then by definition you'd end up with people going, "Wow, they're just padding out the game." They kind of do something like that in Remake, give every character a moment, right? And Rebirth, but then they're just padding out the game when they do that. So you can't win. No matter whatever Square do, you can't win. That's the reality. Just throw the dragon scale, man. What am I doing all this for? Why am I overcomplicating? Just throw the dragon scale. And for the love of God, put the game back on wait mode after this. Don't die. Well, it makes sense though. Well, it was like a Red 13 trial and he gets to take a buddy with him. And obviously Red and... They all drop items, I didn't know that. What's their drop normally then? What was I going to do real quick? Doesn't matter, memory's gone. Gil Plus, let's go. Oh, they drop tranks normally per kill. Interesting. Oh yeah, I got it on a crit. Man, I can't sell the battery? What kind of game is this? Buy an HP plus, at least one of each. They actually pop off later on. Also, Barra and Red are like, everyone's like ships their friendship a bit, don't they? Everyone loves them. They're like best friends or something because of the abridged, right? So I think they did that as a reference to Abridged a little bit in a little way. There is some fandom references in the remakes, and I actually appreciate that. Looking at the we don't have 150k points. Yeah, lots of people got over that. Mushroom probably is like a million points. The secret trick is to leave your PC on and leave my stream up 24/7, even when I'm not streaming, and you'll get points. Kind of. Secret tech is just to secretly have my stream open 24/7, even if you're not here watching. Support the channel either way. No, but if I go live and the browser screen's open. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. Earth is terrible. Morph, that's interesting, isn't it? I do have added cut, to be fair. Right. That's what God, we take bigger hits, but technically great for like not getting hurt. No, there's no pay to win system to it. What from Ball Tooth Barret? Oh, Dragon Fangs. Okay. Well, that should carry for a while. There you go. 40 of those will do. They're as good as Dragon Scales, so yeah, sure. Go, 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 go! Yeah, people get stream sheets, but they get 450 per as well. It didn't split again, bro. I'm the worst split ever these days. Am I even a speedrunner, bro? Are you even speedrunning if you can't even split on live properly? Do 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 do. Wait, it's almost just like the right fight, but it's not. It used to be 300,000 that point redemption. But most people have, a lot of channels have like the gambling point system active, don't they? So wait, I could have Odin'd it. Too late. How is that even a quote? Restore! Sneak attack. Well, I do stream 5, sometimes 6 days a week, so they're in for the other days. Red dog. Ow. I'm still inactive! Ah! It's quite warm tonight, isn't it? I'm feeling it. I feel like there's like no air. I'm turning on the fan but not blowing my face because it's probably collected dust. Like sticky warm, yeah. You know. It was Aerith, which is what was the two characters' names? Mega Man or who? It was Mega Quick, where is the name? Zelda. That's it. Zelda. Zelda always sacrifices herself, so. Did they announce when the next that new oh great, there's Mariah Arms. Well, we're good for a while. Did they announce when that Mega Man game's coming out? I should probably just rest in here, man. Oh no, they said 2027, didn't they? It's not even this year, is it? These trash shops, right? How far behind am I? 10 minutes. Boomerang, yeah, cool, nice find, hog find. Oh god. You're at 42 gallons out. Leave the browser open if your PC's on. Even if you're not active in chat, you just have the stream on in the background and mute your game points. Trying to nab your daily view. Right, Bargain Fang. Sonic Mania sequel. Didn't the team that made Sonic Mania get like basically ignored by Sega after? And they don't want it. They don't want it to happen, so they made their own one, which was Sonic Generations or some nonsense like that. The team that made that are doing something else, man. There was some drama over that. Gold! Gold! I don't believe in you. Oh, you got the power to... Oh, which one do I pick? I need to make a quick decision here. Who's better off? Who's better off? Who's better off? Conformer doesn't pop off yet anyway, so... Well, that got 12-second gold is no longer golded because I just waited. Yeah, red was Spyro. Barrett got dropped for this run. Or rather, Barrett is Vincent, but, you know. Did you guys like my thumbnail for the Red 13 one, by the way? I pulled the Magic the Gathering card out. I was like, yeah. Time to start paying homage to the great art that's on the Magic the Gathering cards. Which one don't I care about? Yeah, you know what? Aegis Armlet, I don't care about it. I just don't. It's not that big of a deal, mate. It's good, but, you know, I'll be fine. Where's cheapest name there is? Right, let's do that. ID check. Gotta do it every time, Jack. It's time. Stream is educational. Hey, you know what? You can be like, for entertainment purposes, you should go follow this guy on Twitch. And everyone's like, what? They'll probably see Final Fantasy VII and be like, ugh, old graphics? Can't be dealing with that, mate. Where's my Fortnite? Where's my Roblox, bro? Yeah, I got a gold, so I started singing gold. Gold, gold. I don't believe it. Oh, you got the pat. That was kind of one of my go-to karaoke songs when I used to karaoke. Well, I say used to. Like, the few times in my life I've karaoke. That and True. Love singing those two tracks. So true. Underrated? I wouldn't call them underrated. I think they're very... Spandau Ballet is extremely well common and known and popular. But I know what you mean. When I was getting my hair cut the other day, right, the barber had... it was all 80s music on the background. I was like, oh, this is the element. Literally, Rod, you popped into my head. I was like, bro, you'd love to be here right now because it was just like all 80s tracks on. Oh, screw it. Check the shop. We got the money. Oh, yeah. Whistle while you work. Do, 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 do. What did I get? Bing, bing, bing. Actual potions. Well, technically that is healing. It's terrible, but it is healing. Another conformer. Excellent. Right. Any missiles? It's alright, I've got a shorts channel. They can check out the 5-second short. I'm kidding, obviously. My mum's met Tony Hadley. She knows quite a few people from the 80s or something like that. I don't know how she just knows them. She's like in some circle or something like that with all these people from that generation. I have to do all the materia checks I possibly can now since I really want to restore. Getting worried about it. This could be a no restore run and it gets scary. Stephen Fry, that'd be cool. He'd be a very interesting person to have a conversation with because he has a very interesting view on things. I saw an interview recently with like words he hates. He hates the word iconic and stuff like that. Dragon Bang! Dragon Bang! Dragon Bang! Oh my god, that was so much damage. I mean, it doesn't have to be frustrated. Where's my damage? Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh, they're doing 800. Okay, that one does more damage. Dragon Scales it is. Dragon Scales is better than Dragon Fangs. Confirmed. White Arms is better than that as well. Right. Do. As long as the other two are alive, actually, I don't really care about Tifa as much. Sorry, Tifa. Proud Clod, don't be that guy. Do not be that. Oh, we're gonna die. It's so over. It's so over, dude. It's about to be that guy. Go into crouch. I might have a shot. Neil Young's old, nice. He's getting scared. I'm dead. Why, bro, man? It's so... There's so much damage, man. It's so insane. What am I supposed to... I could be in
Gotta
back
get it
row.
together.
I could be in back row to make things a bit more, you know. If I'm just throwing stuff, I should just be in full back row for the most part anyway.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
You know what sucks? Protect ring, are you working? Hello? I don't know if back row is going to help here, but worth right now. Okay, well, we didn't do that in the last attack, so in the last run, so whistle while you work. Sha-da-na-na-na. Big shot tonight yet? You know, I thought Dragon Fang would be kind of good. It's actually not. How are you trying to half describe work right now as well? Whole is everybody. I mean, my work is a whole right now. I mean, how is everyone? Hope everyone's okay. You're in zero gravity. Oh, look how timid this guy is now. Suddenly he wants to work with me. Suddenly he's like, you know what? I felt bad about the last one. I'm not gonna do anything bad. No knee blends. No insane damage to me. Just gonna sit back, enjoy the show, and just let me. Oh, there we go. Oh, he does do. Oh, I got critted. Of course I did. Okay, that does a lot of damage regardless. Interesting. All right, go on, get on the ground, mate. It's time for you to take a knee. Proud Rod. Women! I really need to drink a water, but the fight won't leave me alone. Going for it. Tough ring. Sorry, a tooth ring. Here it comes. Whistle while you work. Potions. I got 99 potions, but restore ain't one. Bob bomb, bob bomb, bob. No? No. Try. lost the number, which is Dragon Fang Center. Okay, well, I can manage with that. Stop being a dot. Stop that right now, you absolute. Just gotta go. This sucks. These fights suck. Pounds number. Wait, do I have a cauldron? I swear I saw a cauldron. We do. Get him. Get him. I don't think this paralyzes him still though. No, but it does this. Can you put him to sleep? Is he sleep susceptible? Put him to sleep, we win. Worth doing fine. Nope. Here he comes. Oh, bolt 2. Escort guard for the win! Escort guard for the win! Wait. Wait. He's cooperating. Switcher! Hit him with a magic attack! He'll never see it coming! Goodbye, found number! I found you! That's the second one as well I got. Oh look guys, daisies. Surely I won't need those. Princess Guard. Only getting that after, but... Morph as well for Yuffie. I maybe, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, it's double cut. Morph as well with added cut. You reckon, does that work? PS3? PS3, does that work? There's action into more if there's 3 of them. Yeah, I know, but if you had it paired with it on a 3 site, on a 3 thing. Because if you put that on Yuffie, it's not good. 3 slots linked, added cut, then that added cut goes into Morph as well, or Morph as well goes into added cut. Maybe I need to turn on the extra combos one, maybe that would work. Probably on your other mod. Yeah, I thought it was. I don't know, I just try to be cheeky at this point. 3 Zydrix! Venus Gospel. Okay, cool, we don't have to run Cloud anymore, we can just run Sid. Seems like a better option. We just replace Yuffie. Yeah, cool. A ruined reactor. Alright. How am I doing this? Okay, so if I do this, and then sure, and then I mean, technically, it's better to run Cloud now, Yuffie later. I think. But it technically also doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Right. There we go. We didn't have to use cloud after. Ooh. I'm gonna let some of this level up. If I can help it. No! I didn't mean to. I double clicked that by accident. That's so irritating, dude. All of my materia was at the bottom. Ready to go. Oh, flipping hell, man. Oh, menu in session, here we go. Where's my guild pass? You know what? Here, just put it on. There. Odin, go on literally here. Fire, if I need to fight dark, if I need to fight diamond. How's it going, Tending? Sorry if I missed anything there. I had to lock in on the screen. Apologies, chat. If anyone's trying to communicate to me, feel free to just post it again. I think he says anything to me directly. Don't be afraid to say the same thing if I miss whatever. It technically can still PB if I do everything right from now on. Oh, I didn't equip the Zyd. I can't even equip Zydrix yet. Later on we can though, when I'm only doing damage, I suppose. Through physical attack. Right now it doesn't matter. But they're there if I need them. Who are you fighting? Kefka? Ruby and Kefka in one raid? Standard. Okay, PS bombs useful for emerald. Sorry, the dialogue in there is so silly. Right. Ultima! It actually scales off, from what I know, it scales off your average level. So in theory, you guys should be able to beat this. In theory. In theory. At least that's what I've, through the experience of reading chat, come to understand about it. You just, nomadic, you know what you need to, you know what the strat is? Just get good, mate. Simply get good. Models. See, it's my way of getting you guys back. You guys do it to me all the time. I'm like, well, if you just simply get good, you know. Have you considered not dying in the fight? We gotta save Lara Croft. Another lightning, that's good. Kind of. Shooby-dooby-doo. La-da-da-da-da. Lara Croft's voice come from her. She likes to explore ruins. Fitting. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She could save herself, to be fair. Gonna go with the materia check. Okay, I'll take long range. Long range is kind of pog. Just menu down there, bro. Menu down the bottom. I'm opening up the menu anyway. I open up menus immediately because I tend to forget what I'm going to do like the moment I get to the actual menu. My brain, short-term memory sucks so much. Right, okay. Long range Sid. Since it's useful on you. Lightning on you. Double cut and go up top, then you can put the lightning on here. I mean, he's not using lightning, bro. I mean, on the one fight that he might actually be using lightning, I suppose. Alright, time to not die. Should have fished out the dragon scale. Don't worry, guys. Cloud got this. Who's that character? I thought we were here for Tifa. What the heck is that Sid doing it? No, we're here for Lara. Sorry, my bad. She's got a ponytail. Lara has ponytail. Same difference? Or did Lara have twin tails? I can't actually remember. Ponytail, right? Big long ponytail? Heck if I remember. I was like carrying after the first 3 games.
And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
We actually got a story this time. Last time you hit me with the beacons are lit. Right. Air of Cloud staring. Aerith's like hi. Cloud looks up. She dies. Materia bounces. Ah! We fight. You're a puppet. Berries. I explain the law as always. We go snowboarding. More law explanation. Questions to be answered. Tifa's like hi. Me and the boys watching Meteor. Algebra once again. I like the added algebra at the end. The arrow at the end there. Because the game ends on her. That's a good one. Nice addition. T-pose on the haters. Slight internal organ injury. You wait till you hear my theory about Cloud is the one who actually killed her. Because you didn't see it. Watch the fans get mad over that one. Not the right arm, I'll wave in this fight anyway. This was a nice fight. I'll accept this one. Except for a slice off her head though. I mean, it should be like that, right? Not like this. It makes more sense. He's going for the kill. Like that, it would make more sense. He's going like that. There's a higher chance, right? That first class soldier, hero soldier, by the way, best soldier in his best soldier in history, goes for a. There's a higher chance of missing the way he comes down and slices. If he comes down like that, he can hit more as opposed to doing that. Why do you do these stupid animations, bottom as well? I'm gonna wriggle around as a whole animation for no reason whatsoever. Pick up an entire guy. It does no damage? Why? What? But the right arm does? Oh no, sorry. Okay. The first one was the right arm, the second one was the dragon fang. Okay, sorry. Ignore me. Nice dodge, everybody. Oh, is it over? It's over. Right, getting ready for my run to the bathroom moment. Counter attack! Because you're a puppet? I'm a puppet? Oh, I wasn't late this time. Oh, cool. I can't believe Heidi missed it again. We do a Heidi check every single time. Somehow just miss it in one moment.
The fish are over there.
It's tradition for you to just miss it now. Even if he returns to the Temple of the Ancient.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
It's alright, there's a quote added for it now. Therefore, you can use that quote whenever you want.
It's a tray!
Counterattack bog. Right, hang on. First on here. Bonk. 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 Okay, I'm gonna heal. Bottom sword doesn't give a lot of experience, it seems. We were just talking about how it makes no sense the way Sephiroth kills Aerith. He should be more like that to slice, not like that. There's a good chance he could just miss. Hey, by the way, did you guys know in the new Final Fantasy FF7, the bug with this guy has been fixed? Because that was more important than the sound effect being broken. Slice her arm? No, it sliced through her. I'm going for some of these items. I don't care anymore. Like, run's over. I'm not PBing, so let's just have all the fun. Well, Sephiroth's brain is also infused into the whole thing, though. Like, he's the whole idea of Genova Sephiroth, Genova is that it's his will and his intelligence and her power. Also, yeah, there's a sword. I mean, is that the real Masamune or is that a replica? Like, explain the sword and the president, by the way. How does the sword suddenly appear at here, you know? That's a good one! That's a new one. I like that one. That's a good one. How comes the sword just left behind if it's not the real sword? All those people complaining in the remake that the president died in his chair. How about in the original? Why does it even make sense that the sword is in the president dead in the first place? I know that obviously they're doing it to write in the idea of that Sephiroth is, because they haven't written who Sephiroth is yet. Like, you haven't showcased who Sephiroth is in the game yet. It's just funny. Because, exactly, all those people that make the original out to be original stories to be perfect and then claim that the remake's unfaithful. They're clueless, bro. I still see those comments randomly in a chat. Like, I weren't even in a Final Fantasy chat, but then there were people, I think they were talking about some other game's remake or something, and it's like, yeah, it was like FF7 were not faithful to the original. Like, I didn't say anything. I just sat down and thought, this person's just an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. I literally don't know what I'm talking about. When's the last time you played the original game? Wait. The A to B in both games is exactly the same as this game. I didn't care about the present part in the remake either. I honestly didn't care. I thought it was actually better. Because the whole point is Barrett and President Shinra have this payoff. It's a payoff moment. Like, Barrett has this payoff moment with President Shinra. That's the whole point. Like, remake has a start, middle, and end. Rebirth has a start, middle, and end. They have, like, that's what trilogies do. You have stories within one big story, and it all comes together. That's what makes it so good. The Barrett getting killed and revived thing makes zero sense. Yeah, they could have cut that part out. Like, I agree with that part, but like the Barrett President Shinra conversation part was great. I think they just changed direction a bit with the Whispers after the remake a bit. I like to think that they didn't change the story because of the reaction to it, but I think they just went a bit too hard with it. Because it's obviously toned down a lot more in Rebirth. I think they're just trying to go for some glorious ends, but, you know, like, you could have done everything to be the same without the Whispers, you know, like, and it would have been fine. And they never would have had to deal with it. Or you could have used some form of way of showcasing Fate in a different way. Now they're kind of almost stuck in the story and they have to use them. Snowball. I forgot what I was doing. So I was like, wait, oh yeah, snowboard. I think what will happen with remake is everyone just because okay, so I'll tell you why Rebirth has also got a different reaction to remake. It's also like a big factor is also to consider that the expectation had been building for years of what's going to be in the remake, whereas Rebirth would kind of nothing's going to shock us too much. Whereas remake, everyone's like, wait, what's this? This isn't like this. This is everyone's too busy going one-for-one comparising to the OG. Whereas Rebirth, that kind of stopped happening, and those who were just steered away from the remake anyway would not even bother with it, or join a certain streamer's chat and just hate on it anyway. Like, you know, I'm not naming it, but like, you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But like, I think that that's the big, the expectation had dropped a bit, so you kind of knew what you're going into a Rebirth. Remake was kind of like, I think everyone had unrealistic expectations for the remake. Because in reality, everybody writ in their own mind what they wanted from the remake. Does that make sense? Like their own fanfic. Not in a set, not actual fanfic, but you know, like everyone was like, I want this from the remake. I want that from the remake. And it's like, you know, I think that's, yeah. Oh, I couldn't read all because I'm snowboarding. I had to physically have my eyes glued to the screen, but that's basically it. I think it weren't like, it isn't actually bad. And if you go back and play it, it's actually pretty good. Like, it's actually really good. But I think that people would have found something to complain about regardless of Whispers being in the game, you know. But I think Nomura wanted to give the game a bit of uniqueness to the original as well and make it feel like two separate products. And I appreciate that. As someone who's a fan of both products, I think it's nice that it's not the same game again. I like the fact that going into Rebirth and Part 3, not knowing how they're going to end the game. It's nice. No, but people want a one-for-one remake. They're like, the gameplay should be like turn-based. They've got different dialogue. Can you imagine like they remake this? The game would be like 5 hours long, mate. And it would be paced so badly that we'd hate it. Yeah, there's moments where the remakes are padded out, but it's done nicely, so it feels like a full game each time. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's in line with Final Fantasy as well, when you think about it. Every major Final Fantasy game, every mainline one at the very least, is different, you know? So at least with remake, they're trying to do something different. So, you know, I think people would have got... Remake is very popular, especially to talk about, and I don't believe for any... I genuinely strongly believe this, that people would not care about it as much had it been like exactly the same. If it was exactly the same, we wouldn't be talking about it. We wouldn't be theory crafting what may or may not happen in Part 3. Every time we do this, I wonder, even if it's not even the story, we sit here theory crafting how they're going to implement certain parts in Part 3, you know. And everyone was worried about how Rebirth was, you know, like, yeah, you know, the presentation of Rebirth and how it was. And Rebirth got a huge was strongly, you know, praised. We all loved Rebirth. Rebirth was an incredible game, so. Rip bozo to people waiting for all 3 parts to be out, by the way. That's just silly, in my opinion. I think you just, like, they're long games. It's not one game. It's like waiting for all the Lord of the Rings movies to come out at the same time and then watching it all at once. You're not gonna really get a good time out of it. Oh. In fact, that's going to be my go-to for people who say I'm waiting for all 3 parts to come out, because that's not how it is. Not for your first viewing, though, Seraphine. I'm talking about for your first experience. You won't appreciate the Lord of the Rings movies if you watch them all for your first time, back-to-back in one night. You're saying that as fans of Lord of the Rings. That's not your first time going into it. Well, no, you do need remake because it sets up characters. You play Rebirth, you don't really know who Cloud is. You can play Rebirth without playing the remake, though. They do write them as if they're 3 independent games. And a lot of people are not playing the OG. They've gone straight to remake. It did its job in that regard too. But a lot of people aren't interested in this style of gameplay and this, you know, style of JRPG. Was it Sea Dog? You know, Connor, the VA. He's a big streamer, podcaster, does all the stuff like that. Voice actor and stuff. He actually played the remake and says he's not going to play the original because he's played the remake. Even though he's been playing Final Fantasy VI and all these other ones, I don't think he plays Final Fantasy in a particular healthy way, if I'm honest with you. He does this, I'm going to play it in one stream and beat the whole thing in one stream. And I just can't get my hand behind that on first playthroughs. I just think by the end of it, you're going to miss out on really key stuff. Or like, because your brain isn't fully functioning. But to each their own. I think you just hate, you're, okay, hate isn't the word. I just don't think you obviously don't have a great impression of the remake. And that's fine. But I don't agree with a lot what you're saying about, oh, you shouldn't. People can start the remake. The whole point of the remake trilogy is to bring the franchise alive to a modern audience. At least and to the fans as well. Yeah, but I'm talking about trilogies. The remake of FF7 is a trilogy. So Lord of the Rings is a good example to use. The Marvel Cinematic Universe is a big waft of, like, everything. Yeah, but he's the big bad guy. Wait, can you hit him? Yeah, but it's still different Far Cry because they all connect still. Like, they just did that to set up Avengers. I know there's trilogies in the universe, but it's just Lord of the Rings is a good example of it. Well, it's 3 books in one, actually. When you look at it, it is 3 books in one. There's 3 books within one book, and they are called, you know. But it is kind of like the remake. It is three movies that was originally one book. I'm not fighting. I'm pointing out, like, a quite obvious thing. You're going as a fan of Lord of the Rings and then trying to say otherwise. It's not a fight. It's me saying that it is a good comparison, a trilogy to trilogy. Believe it or not, there are people that don't care for Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is an example of a trilogy that actually does great all 3 movies. These people are banned. But I don't think people should binge it on their first... Well, my point is, we're going off topic. We're going completely off topic, right? Missing my point. Too busy defending Lord of the Rings. Let's hold up. Hold up. My point is, and forget about the books for a minute, right? Okay? What I'm trying to say is, it's not a good experience to binge watch all 3 movies at once. Because you're not... Maybe within 3 days, but not all 9 to 10 to 12 hours of it in one day or night. Because by the end of Return of the King, you're going to be half asleep, not half paying attention. Yeah, I've done it, but was that your first viewing? Was that your first... I bet, again, first playthrough. First viewing experience. I've done it. I went to an IMAX cinema and did them all, but I had already watched them all before. Many times. I'm not saying whether you've done it. I'm saying whether you should do it as your first. And my point of this whole conversation was people who are waiting for the 3rd part to come out to try and play all 3 games back to back. It's not a healthy way, and you're not going to have a great time, and you're just going to complain about the game and feel tired by the Rebirth before starting Rebirth. You're going to feel tired because playing a game, games that are like 70 plus hours long can be tiring to play. Mentally fatiguing. Especially when you intensely play or something. Even if it's good. But yeah, anyway. Yes. The original book is Lord of the Rings is 1 book. That's my point. We're going completely off the topic. Why are we missing the whole point of the conversation? But they're not direct sequels. It's different. They're not trilogies. They're 3 separate games set in the same universe. That is a good example you can compare to Marvel. Elder Scrolls is not a trilogy. They're not sequels of each other. They're just set in the same universe. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, 2, and 3 are sequels and a trilogy. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and Return of the King are sequels and a trilogy of each other. I love this part of the run because every week at this part of the run, this should be the start of the run. And there's so many comments, people pitching in their ideas, their comments. But like, this comment every time you get to this part of the run, because it's just kind of like me auto playing the game. We have these great conversations. YouTube needs to get 3 hours into the run every single week. I know you've been here for the whole run. Oh, you're acting like you're usually here for the whole run anyway, but you're usually just lurking. You say it's it nice. Well, that's what I meant, fake that. Fake is sensitive. What? I think everyone misses that. It's intended. I don't have anything turned on. It's not the lowest possible. Twitch just have certain words, phrases blocked. Oh, does it do the little asterisks and stuff like that? I couldn't stand that. It just takes the silliest words and makes it like it's the worst word of all time. I think even the word idiot gets, like, censored out. Also, it makes chat look really bad. And then, like, all the emotes get censored. All the 7TV emotes get censored because they're classed as text. Oh, you just go to your chat settings and you can turn it off, otherwise it's going to keep happening. You must have turned yourself on. Every now and then, like once a year, for some reason, Twitch just turns all the censorship back on. Oh, yeah. And everyone has to turn it back off from their personal settings. Anyway, if you haven't played the remake and you're a lurker and you're considering doing it, but you're waiting for part 3, start playing them now so you feel fresh to play the third one, or at least in summer. Trust me, don't play them back to back. You're gonna be very tired and not enjoy it. No! Oh, you he stole what I just picked up. Yeah, then you just start the game and be like, who's this talking dog? Who's a... You know, there's lots of good things in Remake. I can't wait to do the replay through a Remake before part 3. So I can be like, look, Rod, this part's good. This part's funny. Lab rat dog is iconic. This is pretty good as well. Hojo is really evil here. They really showcase how evil he is in this game. You don't have any if you skip the game. Yeah, I do probably too. I have PS4 and PS5 plats. I didn't get the platinum. Spoiler alert though. I got the PS5 plat for free. I don't care for redoing top secrets. I really don't. Oh, everyone gets the plats now. Yeah, everyone can get the plats for that game effectively. I forgot about that. You know what? As long as they don't add those to part 3 for like the first year, I won't care after a year. Don't add the made them like an update quality of life thing after a year. They've already said they're gonna. Maybe they'll leave the game as it is, but make the trophies hard as they used to be. Add in the cheats to make them quote unquote easier, because people did whinge about not being able to get their trophies. How's it going, Sarah? Well, this is me behind for normal. No, I use a cutscene remover as well. I'll probably be at 5 hours or something if I was, Hi Hojo, probably at 5 hours or something if I was, what's the word? Playing cutscenes. Sorry, cutscene remove, yeah. I said CSL cutscene remove. I don't know. This is an interesting fight. I think they have. Is the Switch version of Rebirth out yet? Oh wait, no, it comes out in June, right? I think that's when they're doing it, right? I think it's when I think it's when Rebirth comes out for Switch. And all the comments say, yes, I can get my platinum trophy now. I don't have to do that horrendous thing. To be fair, the VR isn't that great in Rebirth. I mean, the simple fact is just don't make trophies for the VR sim. Just call it a day. That way everybody wins anyway. It won't matter. I think that the cheats shouldn't be... My only take was, like, have the cheats in the game, but they don't work on hard mode. Because it wouldn't make sense. But they work on hard mode, which doesn't make any sense. That was my take. I was like, okay, I don't care about cheats being added to the game, like the speed ups and whatnot, or the infinite stuff. But don't have that work on hard mode or whatever. Although you can farm that stuff on the first level, but then because it doesn't make sense to have a hard mode and then just keep through the hard mode and then be like, yeah, guys, I'm good at the game. Are you saying? Are you ready? Counter attack. Not all of them. Some of them. So the speed up and stuff like that, and actually invincibility, you can still get the platinum trophy for Final Fantasy IX. But there's like super AP and stuff like that, or whatever it is in Final Fantasy IX that won't work. That makes sense. The config menus cheats for some reason disable trophies. I don't know why they did half and not the other half. But it made like Excalibur 2 trophy free and stuff like that. I got mine legit though. I'm gonna die, aren't I? 0 poison. I'm poisoned, but it's doing 0 damage to me. Can you do more than 300 damage? Wow, this boss is so fun, man. Yeah, he just puts you all to sleep. Yeah, cool, man. What great fight. Great design. Yeah, cool. Just sit here and do nothing. Oh, there's a better sleeping. Why did that always put you to sleep, bro? And she died. I agree, Kona. That's how I am. That's why I like with mouse PI. I wanted a level select so that I could like. Oh, bad luck. What are you supposed to do? I'm gonna lose, aren't I? No! Oh, this sucks. I've lost. I have to do the whole fight again. Good game, yeah. The cheese with the I was interested in trying it out, but I never actually did it to get beat the fights. If that makes sense. It's like Remake has a cheese with Tifa, right? Against Bias, but I never did that either. It's fine for multi-playthroughs or second playthroughs and messing around and stuff. Cool. I don't have anything to protect from sleep, bro. What am I supposed to do? I don't even have remedies. There's no way around it. I hate this fight. It's so irritating. Just gotta hope. Just get lucky, mate. Alright, Duff. You know, I think everybody wants to know how dynamic mode. I like the idea of dynamic mode, but if you die, it makes the game easier. I didn't like that at all. I'd like a game that progresses difficulty the further you get in. If you don't die or something like that, but then like it doesn't drop difficulty for you, like, you know, like they're back row. Great. I know what my answer is to sleep here. We have the conformer. We win. Come on. Right, we attack red. Okay. Wake up. Oh, now the sleeps don't go off. Isn't that super convenient? Not on the first fight, but on the second fight. Nah, sleeps don't need to work this time, mate. Oh my god, this game broke. Why, man? Why are you doing this to me? Yes, you're right. New Threat was the first time that anyone thought of double Demon's Gate. Would be a cool idea. I don't see it like that, but that's fair. You could say New Threat took a lot from Remake, to be fair. How much is in New Threat 2.0? That's from the Remake. I'm not saying it in a bad way, by the way. I enjoyed it, actually. I enjoyed the references. Oh, it's Vincent. Oh. We gotta run Zidane this time, right? Damn, dude, we gotta run Vincent. Apart from this missing the Minerva fight. I just wanted to fight Minerva. I bought Sniper CR! I must have sold it. I must have sold it. I must have sold it. I uploaded that as a video. There's a whole video of me fighting the Silver Joker, man. I don't think I've even uploaded all my New Threat videos yet. They're kind of in a folder somewhere and I've got to upload them. I think I've got to upload the final fight maybe and the super fight at the end. The weapons are uploaded, I know that. I'd have a lot more videos uploaded if I just bothered to make all the thumbnails. Although that was before I started Supercut and everything, so it's not quite relevant to my current video stage. Doesn't mean that. The Calamity, that's the name of the fight. 135 soldier, let's go! My pre-randomizer days where I randomize everything. You know what? If they're gonna make the trophies quote unquote easier because of the VR stuff, I hope they do add a bunch more mini games like that in the part 3 and put unlock trophies behind them. That's not what I wanted to see. That's what everybody get for complaining. Yeah, you know what? Suck it. You can't cheat your way through that one. You can't cheat your way through the Jules minigame. Throw that thing back in there. Do it. Yeah, bring back the minigame. That's what I'm gonna be like when part 3 comes out. Bring back the minigames with the trophies. Rage bait all of the haters. To any challenges on the trophy. Just do the sit-ups. Press the right buttons, bro. It's easy, mate. What y'all whinging about? This could be a really bad fight. This could be a really bad fight. Stand by what I said. Right on. Oh! Alright, Vincent died. Minigame's easy, mate. Gotta push the right buttons. The memory game. Stop critting me, bro! Holy crits, dude! Chill out! I don't have any healing, dude. I'm screwed. Super Smash Bros. Did solo pause jump? He has no AV. I have no healing here. $90 hours of mini games, 90 hours of the regular game. Can you stop big horning? I think BBS has worse minigames. I haven't played World of Final Fantasy. I can't comment. Keep joining me, it's fine! Nope, he's in a hell combo. Oh. No! No, it's not fair! I'm stuck with crappy Vincent on this stupid fire! I can't use anyone! The ice cream minigame is a memory I would love to forget. Alright? We don't talk about that. Crappy. I just don't have any healing, dude. If I had any healing, it would be fine. We're cooked because there's no healing in this fight. Time to use my trank. The frog one was hilarious though. To be fair, the frog one is actually hilarious though when you think about it. Like the frog minigame in Rebirth is hilarious. Like that you get yeeted off if you lose, you don't feel totally like the worst thing in the world. When did I ever praise the BBS ice cream minigame? It's got the most annoying song ever in it as well. The Pamper MG is awful. What's that? Pamper. Pamper? The heck's a Pamper? Oh, Cacta. Okay, so the Cacta minigames, they do kind of suck, but once you understand how they work, they're actually kind of well designed. I thought the Cacta minigames actually a well designed minigame. Why did I get the same enemy, bro? The boxes are a redo from the remake though. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. The boxes one was fine though. The one in the remake was better than the one from Rebirth though, I think. The Yuffie DLC one's probably the best version of it. I don't know. I tend to be like, once I beat it, I think it's good. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'm like, I think it's pretty good. I got potions. Yes, 100 heat. He just insta dies. Ugh. I love the port condom minigame in Reverb. I liked it both in the DLC and in the in Reverb. The only one I'll accept that was kind of irritating and not nice is the Gambit one, but a lot of people like that. The Gambit one's a bit irritating. It's not very clear, you know. Gears and Gambit. Yeah, it was tough. Even on normal mode, it was because there was a lot of reading and a lot to understand, and a lot of people just don't want to do that. And I get that. I totally get that from like a casual player who just wants to play the game and not worry about all the like, you know, over the top mechanics. That's why I said like the proto-relic quests in part 3, if they, you know, use the same system, like don't make it like a. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh, nice counter. Don't make it a don't make it. Those mini games are fine to have in the game, but don't make it that mini game or something like that. That's like requires 20 minutes of understanding a whole game kind of thing. No, but there's story in the proto-relic quest. No. I'm not talking about complaining about mini games in general. There's story behind the those proto-relic things. So people don't want to skip it because of that. That's why people are annoyed about it. That is quite fair. When you've got cutscenes like that are the part of the major story. Yeah, the proto-relic ones I'm talking about. Specifically the proto-relics. I can get why, absolutely get why people were annoyed at. Well, it's more like, it's not story as in that it matters, but it's like, it's things that wrapping up, like Big Wedge and Jesse. Going into the like there's a whole thing with the Gears and Gambit's proto-relic quest in Cosmo that wraps up how Wedge got to the Shinra building in the remake, for example. They actually answer that and show you through that how they got there and stuff. There's a whole Big Wedge and Jesse moment. There's lots of like little bits for each area that, you know, going off. Then there's the Chadley thing of Hojo in the Nibelheim one. It sets up its own little side story. You cheered when Wedge died. You monster. What's wrong with Wedge, bro? At least with the remake, people can tell the difference between Biggs and Wedge. I've never had this problem, but from what I've learned through, like, online communities, that people always mix up Biggs and Wedge, and they don't know which one's which a lot of the time. I guess because they don't use that much. They're only, like, at the start of the game. Most people kind of, like, don't pay much attention to them. Maybe people who played the game once might feel that way. That would make sense. I think that's why a lot of people remember Jessie, because she was the girl. So it's easy to remember her over the other two. Because you think Biggs is the big one? Yeah, I guess so, because he's bigger, yeah. As a kid, you could probably put that together anyway. That's an interesting point. He has to wedge himself through the door. Yo, Cloud's here! Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to run Cloud, Yuffie, and Red. Wow, we're 30 minutes behind the run. I don't know, there's something called dude wipes these days, Rod, you tell me. Isn't there a product in the US called dude wipes? How would I know? I'm more baffled by the name of it. $23 what? Oh, sorry, I missed what the counter was for. Ba ba ba. Any runners? Yo, can we run away from the frogs, please? I said, can we run away from the frogs, please? Why will this game not work? Function! It's been like, I can do 3 fights in space size 1. Do these count as steps if you walk on that? Genuine FF7 question. Do they count as towards the steps? Or that elevator's moving? Because you can't trigger a fight on the elevator, right? While it's moving. Can I manipulate that to skip a fight? Time to try that out and whip out big shoes and see if it works. That's a FF7 discovery moment waiting to happen. I guess speedrunners in general never have any counter there because they've manipulated up to that point anyway. But you could skip the steps, you know? You can glitch and get stuck. How can you glitch and get stuck on the elevator? On what specifically? I mean, I know it's FF7 and I'm gonna be like, it's FF7, so probably something stupid, but what part? The button. I've never got glitched from that button. I mean, we can buy the outside. I think it's gonna make a difference. Did you ship Cloud and Sephiroth? Shout! Shout! Let it all out! These are the things you can do without. Okay, that was a bit expensive. I didn't need to go that. I didn't need to go that big. Petra Elementals. I've got escort guards. What am I doing? Please restore! Be in the shop! Please! I beg of you! Please! I mean, no, it's... I mean... Covered for Ruby. We're covered for Ruby. We're officially covered for Ruby. I mean, I'll take that, I suppose. Zelda, thank you. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm using Aerith here. Okay, I can't even use Cloud. Liquid! Wait, did I remove? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, this is looking a bit awkward. To be fair, Princess Guard Eric is really strong. She ain't actually bad. In this case, I should probably consider doing... What's on the road? Mine? I mean, yes and no, I suppose. Oh, I put the wrong character. Okay. No! Oh, I did not mean to. Stop hitting the range button, bro. Alright, hold on. I am throwing from the... Right, which character has the stuff? Oh god. Whoever this character's supposed to be. Kate Sif, right? Throw them on as well. Odin Shaw, Gil Plus Shaw, and then revive. Sure. Finding. Oh. I don't have enough. Can anyone ship Genova? And yeah, never mind. Oh no! I forgot to say at the start of the run, YouTube! This is my last weekly randomizer as a 30-year-old. As I will be as my birthday is this Sunday, and I will be a year older by then. So just want to let you all know. It's probably a bit late and no one's going to say happy birthday, but just in case. We'll do the birthday run next week, guys. Wait. Right, is this real? Is this a real skip? Can you just skip talking to that guy? Or is this just a cutscene remover moment? Like, why is that real? I'm going to do this without... We could just walk past that guy. Is it something I've just, like, never known about and I've been speaking to this guy for ages for no reason? I have to pull up any speedrun and see what happens when people get to a full condom. If not, guys, just did 1,000. I don't believe it. I don't believe I'd ever find anything in this game. Apart from dead pixels and something else is broken. Shut up! You're only just younger than me, Rod. Doesn't Crisis Core have voice acting? Look at the state of me. What do you mean state of me? I'm clean. Haircut, fresh. What do you mean, bro? Oh, sorry, mate, that I don't go to the gym and bodybuild all day long, so therefore I'm bad. I'm that guy that trialed at the gym once, and then that was the last time the gym ever saw me. First year of uni, it was like, oh, you get free year of gym. Went to the trial, learned about it, never went back. Sucks, but it's actually good for you. it's about a routine. You don't have to do like anything big either. Like I would say, because I used to do like stretches and small workout each day, like a few exercises, like sit-ups, push-ups. But the moment you skip one day, it's all over, and even if you're like, oh, I'll do double the next day, it doesn't work that day. You just lose. You just lose the moment you skip one day. That's why people make it do the gym. You miss one day, it's over. I should though, Rod. I'm actively sat down all day long. I need to do something to be active. Otherwise, I'm going to really struggle in 20 years from now. If you're an 8-hour-a-day sit-down person, you really should be like doing something that exercises you. When I used to run pubs, it was different because I was on my feet all the time, so it didn't really matter. I'm on a treadmill right now. That's what I need to do. If I can ever like move my stream into space. I've seen streamers. There was a phase where they actually had like a walking thing, or like get a standing table and switch up, and then just walking as I'm playing the game. There's like the llama guy, the other llama guy on the internet, the one who does Diablo 2, llama SC. He does. I once saw on his stream, and he was doing it for raise money for a charity as well, but like he did an entire like session of Diablo, and like but he was constantly on the treadmill. And then chat could like increase the speed of it or something, like with donations and subs and stuff. You've had more progress doing three more recovery days. Panic run. See, that's like being toxic towards yourself, and that's never good. That's not helping. That's not actually a good state of mind. No, because that means you're always going to be negative to yourself, and you're never going to be good enough, which I know is a good mindset for working out. You know, we haven't seen today. But I don't believe in that at all. I think that you should always try to, you know, even though I'm not the greatest advocate for me personally saying this, but like, I think that you should always appreciate yourself more, you know. We are our own worst enemies. Oh, right. Well, talk about the wrong character to attack with them. You know what? Just in case that you haven't heard this today, you are awesome. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Your mime should definitely go on YouTube. See you later, Bumpy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. If anyone's telling you otherwise, they're just projecting about how miserable their own life is. Trust me. I get to the gym. I think a lot of people do gym because I get the gym thing as well. Like, going to the gym is not a necessity to do working out or just being healthily working out. But it's a routine. You're physically going out somewhere, so it makes you do it. It creates that mindset making you do something. If you're at home, you're less often to, in your own comfort, you're less often to just keep doing it. So that's how you miss a day. Yeah, it's a routine thing. But it keeps you in that, you know, like, I can't explain how to do it, but there's people who draw art on stream because it's probably more motivating because you're there to do art. People might come in and chat, but you will do, it's like, you know, you do it because you have to do it. It's part of what you're doing. It's like your work. I think I saved the game. Alright, I'm gonna put Mime on Yuffie real quick. Yeah, we don't need more. More? Nice. Good night, Elsa. Wait, normally you get here at this time. Why are you going to bed now? You're confusing me. This is normally when you join the stream, not leave. Oh, it's ultimate weapon, guys. Excellent. You know what's even more excellent? I have long range. I know you've been here when you were here. Oh, he's dead. You wanna forget? Shadow players battle attack. Rock and roll! Fine. Go. Don't even think about it. Go. Look about 180. It's the Turks! Get rid of that annoying Reno. No Turk light, please. No Turk light allowed, please. He didn't do Turk light. Lumel. Did I not leave steel on? He doesn't look like it. Would have been good. Oh, we did. Okay. Absolutely useless. You know, we're getting a lot of late game bosses, making the Conformer pop off better than the Venus Gospel right now. I'm not pulling back this 30-minute loss deficit. Bye-bye. Up heroes. Welcome back, dude. Oh, come on! By being healthier. Makes them bigger. Siege. Bling, bling, bling. That's the most important thing. You get something that you create. Everyone has their own target, right? Like, you know, like, I don't. Everyone has their own target of what they want. And it's whether if you achieve what you want out of it, then that's great. But you still have to maintain it after the fact. And it's good to stay in that mindset. We're not an unhealthy mindset. There's a level of unhealthy working out as well. Like there are hardcore gym. I don't want to use gym. I don't know, hardcore people when it comes to the gym as well. But like, my pub used to be right next to a gym, which is the most unideal place for a gym, right? But like, one of the people that worked in there, one of the trainers, he'd come in and order 2 steaks every lunch. He wouldn't care about the sides. He knew he was paying extra. But bro tried to get discount out of us in the first place, which was kind of BS. But he was like, he got banned eventually because he was a bit prick. But that's not the point. He'd come in and order 2 steaks per day, and then like, and it was like, bro, I was like, that can't be healthy. There's a lot of red meat, and he's gonna have a heart attack, bro, at some point. Again, it's all different, so no, it wasn't Webster. Not that casual of a pub. This is the day where I worked on every summer pub possible. God, summers were so busy back in the day. I don't miss it. Right. I used to hate the summer. Now it's not so bad. What happened to my sneak glove? I sold it. Yeah, I sold it. Wait, I forgot the item! Oh, it's too... Screw it. Too late. For the first time ever, I'm skipping the item, chat. I can't believe it. I'm skipping the item. I mean, it's just tradition. It's just tradition. Actually, I think it's the second time I skipped it, actually. I don't know what 180 is. I really can't convert 180 to what you guys are talking about. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Exclamation mark 180 into stone. I don't know what that means. I really don't know how to convert that. Sorry. But I'm sure it's average. Again. Kilograms means nothing to me. I think stone. $11 stone. about 10 stone? 9.5, 10 stone. I've always averaged around 9.5, 10 stone. I haven't weighed myself in like a year, but that's what I'm normally. And being that I look the same, I assume I'm about the same. You know, I wanted to heal there, man. Everyone else is like 108, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means, mate. I don't even know what that means. Metric systems, am I right, guys? So fun. If everyone just used the right metric to begin with, we wouldn't have this problem. Dude, where the hell is my damn restore materia? At my last shop, I think. Or it's Rocket Town, I suppose. Father's name. I want my restore materia. What do you mean? Oh. Knights of the Rounds. Okay, we don't need more. I can go. Odin, clear. Heal plus, sure, and then revive. There, right, okay. Okay, considering how close are these to leveling up? It's not leveling up. Alright, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm running Zydrix. Don't care anymore. I don't actually need lightning because I've got, what's the word? Oh crap, I need to steal my Zydra back. Ares, give me my Zydra! Because we gotta go big or go home on every single fight from now on now. So I might as well just stack damage, call it a day. Sorry, I missed some stuff. I know I was talking, but I had to lock in for menuing. Apologies. I'll use this in. Or this lady's house to be precise. Get some rest. Where's the dang tower? Okay, the conversation's completely changed now, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. The conversation's moved on. Suddenly Xenogears is... From Jim to Xenogears. Only my chat. Right. Time to acknowledge the obvious word in the room. Acknowledge the caution. Acknowledge the A and the U being stuck together. If I do that, reach level 1 in no time, to be fair. This materia shop doesn't change, I don't believe. I will double check. It does not. Alright, let's just might as well check them all. Runs over anyway. Shop change. When will I play Xenogears? When I've done all my other stuff! It took me 4 years to get to Golden Sun, alright? I don't hate Xenogears. Don't do that. I don't even... Also, Xenogears is way less accessible than E33. Yeah, that would probably help, to be fair, Varquad. No PAL version, exactly. Just like Parasite Eve. Just like what was the other game? I think Tactics is one of them. Like, it's not my fault those games didn't exist over here when I was younger and couldn't play them. No. The thing about quitting smoking is you have to actually want to quit. When they start taste disgusting, that's when you're done. If you start gagging when you smoke, that's your stopping point. No, why would I know an NNTSC PSX? It's a lot to just set up. I don't have that much space for each industry. Yeah, but there's very few games that I need to run to do that. Well, okay, the few games we just mentioned were it, but. Or I got an idea. They could make an accessible port on the modern consoles. Not even a remaster, just a port. This might sound like a crazy idea, but what if they did that? In fact, there might be on the... I should look up if the PS3 store has the PS1 version of Xenogears and stuff, and I could just run it off that. Because the PS3 store had a bunch of PS1 games. You go all day without it due to work, so you don't do it at work. Work's normally a trigger for it. Okay, so when you get home, you get rid of that habit. Okay, so that habit, you've got a habit or a daily routine. It's like a routine. That habit is routine is another word for habit, right? So if you change that part of your daily routine of having the cigarette in there, they'll go away, and eventually it'll all go away. You'll be like, oh, okay. You feel like you've missed out, you need to catch up on it. You know, you'll find some other relief. It will just go away. And if you do that for at least 1 month, it will start disappearing. Do that for 3 to 4 weeks. Guarantee it was 29, I think it's like 21 days to like 39 days or something like that. Some scientific made up nonsense. But like, there's like a number of days to kick a habit or something like that if you get into a routine. If you remove the routine ones, it's like the first one in the morning, the one after lunch or after a meal. If you remove those ones, the obvious ones that just go immediately. Or you change your whole environment like I did, but then not everybody can do that. Yo, live stream, good to see you, man. What does 40 mean? Also, you changed the name of your color. Color of your name changed. I'm not turning 40 this weekend. No, I'm turning 38. I'm not 40 yet. Right. Yep, kill that. Yep, kill that. Just kill. Nope. You are. I'm not. Heroes. 40 days to kick. 40 days. Thank you. Yes, it's 40 days. 40 days to kick a habit. Yeah, something like that. If you can get rid of those routine ones at 40 days, it works. I speak from experience. You know, I'm not just making this up saying, "Oh, it's just easy word." I've done it. Yeah, I was like, 30. I thought it was like some weird like number, like between 21 and 39 days, depending on the person. But yeah, 40 days is about right. Yeah. Not on Sunday. It won't be ID. I take the next number. We are both 88. I don't know. When's your birthday, Mum? My birthday's this Sunday, Heidi. Have you already had your birthday, or is yours to come? Just get him, man. Just get him. March. Okay. So yeah, I'm about to turn 38. Backroading's a problem. See you, Turks. Did you hear that Johnny Somali got sentenced for like 6 months or something like that in Korea in the end? After all that, what a disappointment. Already paid his way out of it. Live stream, thank you for the 130 stream, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being here every single day, man. Your missus not smoking will also help you though as well, because then like it will be like a motivator. Like I said, I tend to get rid of the ones you have at the same time each day. Like don't like distract yourself, do something, whatever it is. You know, yeah, the first few weeks are gonna be really rough, you're gonna get stressed out at the smallest things. But it passes, dude, trust, it just will pass. You'll be like, then you won't even notice they're gone before you know it. Well, always back row. Alright. Alright, crit. Vape's not good for you either. I want to make it very clear. Vape is it's not tested enough. I don't think any people should be vaping. Vaping should be, in my opinion, given the same stigma as cigarettes. Or just banned in general until it's had more testing. It took like 50 years for the world to realize how dangerous smoking is, like on health implications to it. Well, what's to say vaping is like safe? May not have the ingredient that cigarettes have. It doesn't mean that it's any better. There's been plenty of people with bad stuff to vaping now. But when that came out, I was like, I'm just saying, don't replace one with another. Oh, there's no oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's too much skipping. Sorry, boys. This one's for the boys. There's just not enough information around vaping to know whether it's the special pose, to know whether it's like, you know, good or not. Exactly. There's no science. There's not enough testing with it. It just was released as a product. And what's scary is a lot of young people do vaping because it's cool. Which, funny enough, that's how smoking became a thing, because it was cool. You know, am I right? Like, look at the problem. Oh, we'll just put flavor stuff out there. They'll be like whatever. These companies do it because they make loads of money out of it. Just the same way cigarettes do. With like a second rising of how cigarettes come. That's why I don't trust any of it. Oh, I'm just saying, like, just be wary. Like, vape. If you're gonna look for a substitute, yeah, just like, even if it's like whatever, you know, 1 or 2, but don't go heavy on vaping if you like. Because people, when vaping came out, people would vape like every minute, constantly. You know, and I'm like, well, that's not really replaced. That's not healthier than not smoking anymore, is it? Like, you know. I bet it is. Like, when vaping was first introduced, it was fine. People would vape in pubs and stuff, right? But then it got banned to be, it deemed as setting the example of like, just like, that you're smoking inside. It was no different, right? So people like, you ban it inside, like in pubs and stuff like that. So people regularly used to get really irritated at me because I was like, yeah, you can't do that anymore. The law changed. Where am I? This way? Going the wrong way? Last chance, restore. GG. Normally this shop is such a clutch shop, but it really wasn't today, was it? Breathing kills you, some things just do it faster. No, I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything about it. It's just like one of those things. It's like, it's fine if you're looking for like a temporary substitute, but just be wary that don't rely on it, kind of thing. Anything in small doses is generally usually not that bad, but when you do excessive or something, like vaping can be easy to do, end up doing more often than actually smoking a cigarette. Also, the fact there's just not enough testing of vaping can be, you know. You find your own way of coping. We're all different at the end of the day. As long as you're not excessively doing it, you'll be fine. I don't think they'd be allowed to sell it if it was already proven to be like gonna kill you. So it might be bad on your lungs or something. I'm not trying to pressure you or anything, by the way, but I'm just sharing my experiences of dealing with like addictions in my life. You know, I don't drink or smoke or anything like that anymore. But I changed my whole life, to be fair, so things happen. And like I said, like one has that option. Shout out to Bruce Willis. Why we shout out Bruce Willis? Oh. Oh. Dementia, innit? The worst. Will just be the one pipe that's needed to taste itself. Yeah, I know. I've got family that's dealt with dementia. I know what it is. No, fun. Oh, of course, it's diamond weapon. Perfect timing. And I don't have my magic set up. Right, you do. We do. Nice eyebrow. What was that weird coding with being my game's being hacked? Guys, surround dialogue has certainly changed. This is simply the safer, quicker, easier way to kill diamond weapon right now. Funny, all the weapons are starting to show up all of a sudden. Convenient. Oh, it's the multi-link thing? Okay. Is it just on anything, any command, or is it just a, is it just it? Just Knights of Round. Maybe it's such a long, what's it called again, the attack mode? Yeah, I had the same thing with Puffman. Like, it was a break or an escape for a minute. I know I always like to have pressure, but the work's non-stop. Trust me. But it depends on your mind and when you want it, if you can. Like, I don't believe patches and stuff also make any difference. By the way. There's lots of medical stuff out there. I think companies just make money out of it. To be honest with you. Like I said, if you find a way to just replace isn't the word, but if you can just kick off the ones where you have that, if you can go for a whole school day without it, I'd say that you can probably make it by not having any when you get home. Because you're going a lot of hours without, rather than having one every couple of hours. So if you can get rid of that habit of having when you get home, just after or like, once the kids have all left school or something, then you're like, okay. You know, it'll start working its way, and do that for like 40 days or something. Well, it's different for everybody, don't get me wrong. But you'll stop thinking about it because you'll just go straight into the next thing. Treat yourself to a good old cappuccino. I don't know. Whatever it is. Pokemon, that's a healthy substitution. Substitute smoke for Pokemon, I think that's pretty healthy to do. I can't really do anything here. I mean, Master Command's great, but Yeah, but she woke up thinking it's the same day every single day. Imagine going for that realization every single day that's not. The only reason why she was happy is because the people around her were all doing the same, acting like their day hadn't. It was the same day that many years ago. Whole play is not about It's not about dementia, though. Is it? It's about what was it? Wait, I'm gonna check this materia. I should have done that while I was there. It was yeah, the other disease, schizophrenia. Thank you. Shopkeep, what you got, mate? Yep, thanks, mate. That's right, this is Restore or Master Magic. Well, actually, at this point, I see Master Magic. Maximilian Raymond! That'd be a healthier substitute. Sorry, that'd be an expensive. I'm gonna say expensive substitute, Seraphic. Unless you find a niche, unpopular like TCG brand. Don't forget the key. I tend to forget the key when we get caught up in these conversations. Don't forget the key, Marsh. Bye, Emerald. Bye, Emerald. Do do do. It's the better where it's less expensive than smoking. I don't know. Price of a cigarette these days are probably like stupidly. How much for a pack of 20? Farquad, if you've ever bought one recently, or when the last time you went to a shop to get any. I'm not trying to promote the idea of getting. Just curious. It's been like 6 years, so it was like 10 back then, 6 years ago. 1860 for a pack of 20. Oh, I just nearly choked reading that. Oh my god. See, there's no reason why they should be more expensive, right? There's no reason why they should be more expensive. Yeah, they go up because the world's inflation rates go up, so we can just take advantage of it. That's crazy. It's like double the price in 6 years. That's crazy, dude. Don't risk it, Emerald. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. That is insane. $6? Maybe like 20 years ago, man. You sure? $12? Certainly much cheaper over in your part, over in the US. No, I didn't see recent law. Why is it so cheap there? Is it because there's an alternative? And is it based in certain states that legalize marijuana? Roman, how's it going, by the way? I didn't say hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Inspired you to start streaming FF7 randomizer on. Yo, I'm glad I'm the influence. Good luck with your randomizer runs. Good luck, dude. Keep me posted how you get on. I'm glad. I don't know. It's kind of it's funny to get into. I was your inspiration. Popularizing randomizers. I have a guide! Exclamation mark rando guide for anyone who wants to know how to randomize FF7. Anyone can do it. You don't even have to be tech heavy. You just own a legal copy of FF7. That's on PC. That randomizer FF7 takes minutes to set up. 4 easy steps. Got a great video guide that easily explains how to do it. Go check it out. Go check it out. And if you're watching on YouTube, if you scroll down in the description, I've got a link already there for you. All right. I also explain what each randomizer is a little bit further in all content. Killed that industry off? I wouldn't say it's killed off. I think all the countries understanding the health implications of it is what killed it, is reduced it. I think people significantly less smoking now, cigarettes wise, yeah. But that's what we were just saying about vaping here about 5 minutes ago. Like, it's people think it's a safer option, but it's not actually tested to be a safer option. It's like cigarettes was fine apparently for 50 years until they was able to do real science and testing on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, vaping isn't necessarily a safer go-to, and that's what I find scary about vaping, and that's why I don't trust vaping as well. That whole I don't trust the industry behind vaping. Actually, let me be very clear. Everyone could do their own life. It's more I don't trust the companies that do it, you know, that sell it, you know. Cigs were cool. Yeah, vapes were cool when they came out. That's how it starts. They both started the same way. Vapes are like, oh, you can get all different flavors and stuff. Like, it's like, dude. Sid's gonna vape in part 3. You know what? A cool way to do Dynamite is he does the old Rick thing from The Mummy with a match, right? Okay, you know, in The Mummy, he's like lights up the dynamite with like a stick or something like that, and uses like the guy's beard as a way to light it. That'd be sick. That'd be cool, right? Right? Get behind that, right? He doesn't need a pack of cigs though. The whole pack of cigs is stupid to me, bro. Japan are very trying to crack down on health as well. They're not gonna do it. Accept it. Friend worked for a vape company and said there's lots of research supporting it to be safe. But the research was pulled out by the company's web. Exactly. It sounds like they're hiding something, right? Where's my long range? I guess this wasn't the shop with long range. Crap. Which shop had long range? Oh, it's flipping Sector 7, isn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just saying there's not enough information or, like, you know, I'm not saying it's unsafe. I'm not saying it's safe either. There's people that have bad reactions to it as well, but that's because everyone's different. I don't think it's a big deal. I think people, if that's your take and complaint from part 3, I'm gonna be like, if that's all you can talk about from part 3, for being honest with you, I'm gonna be like, yeah, alright, did you even play any of the other game, or did you just yap about that all day? It's not gonna change the character. It's really a minor detail. It's really a minor detail. How's it going, Lassie? Good to see you, man. Just making go outside to do it. That would be funny. He's like, alright, I'm hop out. He's like, yeah, can you go outside and do it, please? Oh god, I need to rest from the inn. He's not 50, he's 32 years old, mate. He's not even old. AA52. I was in a chat yesterday, or I was in chat. I had a stream open, right? And thought online that maybe no way is this real, but like, person that I think the streamers, someone said like, oh, if you join the streamer's Discord, they got stuff on there, right? And the guy was like, yeah, I'm 36. I'm too old to understand what Discord is. I'm like, what do you mean too old to understand 36? Why are you writing yourself off at 36, bro? It's like you're a third into life, bro. Dude, shut up, dude. Just laziness. That's just being lazy, dude. That's just being lazy. Join up the platform, dude. Never saw something so stupid. I don't chat in other people's chats, right? But I am so close to saying, I'm 30, about to turn 38. What's your excuse? Grow up. 36 is 60 in JLB, it's true. Whoa, did you wrong character? I just bought the thing wrong. This is why I should absolutely arrange my items real quick. Where's my... There we go. Look at this, guys! My team is all the last three... It's all like leg... What are you... Recast it? I didn't know that. I didn't know he recast it. If you just say that. That's interesting. Today I learned. Do. Sid's best stuff is not about him smoking. It's about his speeches in District. That's when Sid's actually a good character, by the way. Hate to break it to you guys, that's when he starts being a good character, when he starts dropping those speeches. Other than that, not even an interesting character. And I love Sid, trust me. As the Sid guy, I'm telling you, in this one, he does nothing anyway. Dude. I did not think this through, did I? Is it hard liquor does be sold in regular stores? But that'd be hard to track because it can be popular on there. I guess over if your state's doing certain laws like that, there must be like a higher drink rate, an unhealthy amount of safety or crime around it. Just certain brands, that's it. I tell you what that is. That's endorsements or something. That's probably goes a bit more. Because the US is more business orientated than most other countries, it would be more like a secret, unwritten sponsorship, sell more of this than the other products and whatnot, you know. Or if it's more local or something like they can make benefit of it. Depends on the situation where it's being brewed. If it's especially with an American product. If it's like an American beer and it's being brewed nearby, I would say that's probably why it's the situation well. We do have a strong pub culture, but it's different. It's different. No, not what I meant. Like they're talking about shops for themselves and like certain beers being sold like that. Yeah, what we call a pub is more. To be fair, pubs now are more like restaurants over here, like country house restaurants, country restaurants, or anything. There isn't really a pub that doesn't sell food now because the industry nearly died without it. Not one of the worst pincers ever. I don't drink though, that's the problem, Zerafic. I I don't like going to pubs for that reason. I wouldn't know what's good anymore. I wouldn't even know what's good anymore, to be honest with you. I could tell you what drinks are good, I suppose, in a way, but I don't know what pubs are good anymore. Been out of that industry for a long time. All the ones that I know around me have all changed hands anyway. I don't know what that link is, obviously. I'd like to follow the science with my French accent. I did love that he said that. Oh, this is not a good fight. Oh no. Oh, I'm about to get cooked, chat. Wait, I'm not about to get cooked. I have an escape. This guy can one-shot. We gotta get rid of him. Insta-kill this guy. Can't even risk it. You know, UK is not as small as you'd think. It just looks tiny on maps. In fact, some maps make it look smaller than what it actually is. I detect talk. PS3 says something's got to do with the multi-link. Sometimes does that tonight around. It's like the size of Florida or something like that. Florida's obviously a big state anyway. It is on the randomizer. It is on the randomizer, Besley. When it's scaled up this high, it just... Unless you have fire rings on... The way people view UK, people would think it takes me like an hour to get to Scotland, or like from where I am. It's like that's an hour. There's certain attacks from enemies I know that can just end my run, or maybe make it a living hill. So. And the back road things also, like I got to lose a go to that. I don't have healing as well. Another thing about I don't have access to healing in this entire run. So I have to like deal with lots of things happening. I'm actually going to save so I don't have to deal with that again. Do I waste my 10 now? Let's just see what the fight is. See what we're up again. You lived everywhere, Rod. Bird. Oh, why am I attacking? He doesn't have long range. Holy cow damage, UV. I like the character order rando in these though. It's such a good variety to have different characters on the screen every week now. 10. 10. Zoopity doo doo doo. Zoopity doopity doopity doo doo. Run away! You never drive across England because you get stuck on the M25. Even EK knows about the M25 and just how notorious it is. It must be famous. I used to drive that road every day. There was a time I had to work around an area that was right on the M25. Oh, life. Actually not as bad as people make it out, for honestly, at least in my experience. This is alright, I think. That's it. Caroline's the right character. Thanks, man. Gold. I don't. But wait, with the oh, it's from Proud God, I guess. Gold. I don't believe. I might add a sound effect for goals from now. And he's just like gold. I don't know if I get the MTA for that. I know you can add sounds to live splits. You figure out how to do it. Just cut the background of the music out. Always believe in your soul. Hey, you got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. You are gold. Just me and Rod, I think, enjoying this band about it. What I love about this community, I was thinking about it the other day. I have a connection to everybody for different things. Good night, Kodo. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Summer in Florida is like hurricane season, isn't it? Remember, if I know correctly. July, yeah. There's like a certain time of the day you're not meant to go outside, right? Or it's not safe to be outside for very long unless you really have to be, right? Like midday, like 2 o'clock or something. Europe's like that in some places as well. Well, at least Europe has. That's what siesta's for. Europe are cooking. Europe know exactly what they're doing. They're like, siestas. That's why, like, Japan went an option. I'm moving to Italy, bro. But, why Italy? I don't know. If I had money, where would I live? That's the question. Wait, what character's in my party? Cloud is Kate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Which one is which? Crap. Who is Yuffie? Yuffie's red. I think. Who knows? Who's paying attention to my game? Yuffie was red. Yeah, Yuffie was red. And Sid was Yuffie. I think. Sid's definitely Yuffie. Then you take red and Yuffie with me. Well, they just came out of me. They're right there. Oh my god, it confused me because it said Zelda. Right, left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right, I could just go up the character animations. That's how I know for sure. Right. Okay. Good lord. It's for the food, mate. I learned the language though. At that point. That's how you get accepted, mate. Well, it depends on what you're doing there. If the country goes with flaws, you know. Yeah, don't go and think looking for weeb central. That'd be the most tourist thing ever. Well, I don't want to live anywhere than Yorkshire. Oh, that is God's country, to be fair. You do provide the best tea that's possible, so you know that's good. I don't drink anything but Yorkshire tea, me. You even have an emote for Yorkshire tea, it's so good. Final attack in the final dungeon? That's crazy. Almost like it's almost vanilla. Loot. Yeah, I gotta say, following the football, I'll follow football. Soccer for you guys, for a lot of you guys. But like, the Leeds fans are so fun. Bro, Leeds fans? Rather like this. Leeds fans at a WWE event, bro, imagine. Dude. I'm just saying. Be the loudest show ever. The crowd would not stop. I can't believe we made it to the end of the run. And I can't believe not both. Where's my save? Crystal, there it is. Oh, I got healing. When did I get this healing? I must have bought... Was that at Rocket Town? That was a Rocket Town. Okay, I did get something then. Where did I buy the X potion, chat? Where did I buy the X potions? I actually have healing. I was panicking for nothing. This is my problem when I do this. I completely forget what I have, man. I'm like, all the time. I'm so bad at this. You're in Sheffield? One I used to know came from Sheffield. Good lads over there. Everyone I've ever met from Sheffield's a good lad. Just go. Let's keep going. Let's mosey. That's a snapshot. That's not everything, heroes. Not everything in the media is like covering everything. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. That is a culture over there. You know, the constant work thing. But that's because they teach you younger that work is everything. But you know, it's not like other Western countries are any better. Not trying to shoot any like, not trying to like point any fingers here. But the US doesn't have, like, as far as I know, based on any conversation I've had with people who work in the US, don't have employee protection laws. You can just get fired on the spot for no reason. That doesn't happen over here. Unless it's gross misconduct. There isn't just you're fired. The whole you're fired thing doesn't work. So, you know, there's like pros and cons. There's problems to employment in every country in reality. The way things can be handled and can't be handled. Europe has laws to protect employees. Annual leave. In the US, you're forced to do overtime in your contracts. That's not a thing here. Forced overtime is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That's not true. Then why have I heard forced overtime? Any person who has worked over there. You can be fired for any reason in the USA unless they prove it's based on race, breed. Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. That's not true. Yeah, but they don't pay you extra. They built into your contract. You will work this per week, but you will also do 20 extra hours across 50 extra hours in the year. As if like you owe them something for working there. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Oh, I wouldn't say that, heroes. A lot of countries maintain their culture. They become tourist spots for sure, but like they still maintain a lot of culture around it. Asia generally always that. China's probably very like that. Just as strict. Egypt is probably like that as well. Just to throw a couple of things off the top of my head. Lots of Europe. There's lots of culture in Europe. Lots and lots of culture in Europe. I'm not talking about UK. I'm talking about like within like main Europe. Taking out major cities and stuff like that. You can find culture anywhere. There's culture in the UK and England. Oh god, it's long range fighting it. No Ruby, by the way! You do have culture, it's more in the country, like country style pub. Like people say that UK food sucks, right? And I hear you, right? Like not everything we have there's nothing like. We have some stuff though, like a good old puff pastry pie is what I'd recommend to anyone who comes to the UK. Or England specifically, in a proper pub. No, oh, I went to London once, and you know, and there was nothing to eat there. That's not the same. Morris dancers. I mean, there's got to be some other stuff. We don't celebrate St. George's Day or any crap like that. But I just don't think English people care. To be honest, just get on with it. Depends on your type of work for sure. Yeah, I do agree with that. You know what I respect about Japan as well, also? There's no such thing as late trains. Now, I saw it, there's a Japanese comedian in the UK. I don't know who she is, but she just popped up on my YouTube feed randomly. And she was doing this like comparison culture thing. And she's like, the word ish, like, you know, ish is like an English term that doesn't exist in Japan. She had to try to explain ish, and if she said trying to determine ish in Japanese to be like, yeah, we'll meet instead of meeting for 1-ish, it's like you gotta meet between 1:05 and 1:25. She said that to her mum or something like that. She was saying, and her mum was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" In Japan, trains are like they're on the dot all the time. The trains are on time-ish. Okay, yeah, I agree what he's saying here. It's not even just Americans. It's anyone that goes there and doesn't respect the culture or, like, you know, gets in trouble by that country. And then, I know why you're saying Americans, because then they'll be like, Johnny Somali tried to claim freedom of speech in countries. And it's like, bro, that's not how it works. How things work. Like... any country you go to, if you're a tourist to it, you should just respect the culture, respect the people that live there, you know, because they're accommodating you. Just the same way if you would invite someone to your house, you know, that's how it should be. You go next year, you're 30, that's awesome, dude. I've had a great time. Yeah, and I think strict is good. I don't think there's anything wrong with being strict as long as you follow within the rule. Like a few years ago, there was these YouTubers that were, you know, the Sakura Blossom stuff that happens around this time of the year in Japan. People go in there and climbing those trees, streaming it as if like, and then the authorities came, and then like the streamers were acting like they're the ones being done hard by, like they're not doing it, causing any problems, just climbing a tree, mate. Like, do you understand what you're doing? You're disrespecting, like, and then there was people online defending this behavior as if that streamer's done in the right. Don't know, people calling it out just as much, but like it's crazy how dumb people are, and they're so pigeonholed on how, because they like everything should be this way. Influencers are terrible when they're like trying to. Influencers are terrible because they'll do whatever they can for clicks. In that regard, he said as an influencer, but technically an influencer, but like, you know, not everything should be done for content, you know, like. Especially if it like. I don't like any of the IRL streamers, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not against IRL streaming, where if you go to like a con, like an anime con or a games con, and they're streaming it to their channel, and they're just kind of like looking at the stores, not doing anything intrusive. It's when you're going up to random people in the street and bothering them while they're trying to do their day or go to work. You see these streamers running up to people, harassing them, acting like, and then the people act like the people on the street that are getting angry at the streamer are the ones in the wrong. What happens is everyone watched iShow Speed, and iShow Speed, from what I can tell, did it and respected the cultures he went to. We're going to need to travel the world, right? And all these other streamers thought, that's how you make money, let's just copy him, and were disrespectful in the process. The Jake Paul thing was dumb as hell. Wait, was it Jake? Was Logan Paul? Not Jake Paul, Logan Paul. Not that there's a difference between the two. But... why is this guy alive? Wait. Oh, thank God. Wait, I thought he was about to Heartless Angel me. It's their fault. The IRL, they're the starter of all this crappy like phenomenon way influencers are. Doing bad things for fun and clicks. It starts off as, all those channels started off as prank channels that harass people in the public. But it's not funny. Or it's all funny until it happens to you kind of thing. And that's why it's not funny. There's a difference between scripting something with people who are in on the joke and it's all like, it's clearly scripted, but, you know, done as like a comedic act kind of thing. Not actually bothering real people. I don't have WI. I don't have any. Oh no, no spider webs. Oh, I don't need spider webs, bro. Just throw the holy torch out. Completely like forgot that I was running FFVII, by the way. Completely just been yapping to you guys. Everything I've been doing, I've just been like not really. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Everything I've been doing has been kind of like what's the word? Muscle memory. Well, it's just culture talk. It's not just Japan specifically, everything culture in general. If you respect people, if you respect them, they respect you. That's how it works. But when enough people have been respected enough, they're going to be prejudiced towards it. And I don't blame them. Oh, crap. That's a problem. You know what? I think it's time to just drop. No! We're going to lose. We could lose it. I don't have remedies. That's exactly what I'd do. I have no problem learning Japanese since I consume enough Japanese media that it would be... I half understand it all anyway. When I watch an anime, the subtitles are like there, but I'm never looking really at the subtitles, honestly. I've got to the point where I just fully understand what's happening. Writing and all that stuff is completely different, so I can't read it. Yeah, but it'll be an amazing experience, Sparkle. I'd enjoy every second of it. And the food, bro, will be top tier, I guarantee you. I hope you like Asian culture, Asian food, man. Asian culture, Japanese food. I've just been consuming anime pretty much non-stop my whole life since I was like 13 or something. In Japanese before, because it weren't so accessible then. Oh, it's over because the ATB stopped. Just about. I had to get a few hits in. We do more Irish. Another sub 5 hour run. Oh my god, it's close. It's close. Well, I think I make sub. We don't make sub 5 hour. Wait. Who's the character? Kate Sith? It's a counter. We don't get the Omni Slash anymore, so... to be honest with you, 5 hour mark, still really good randomizer speedrun. Like, it's hard. Even with the CSR. Yeah, this animation, like, takes forever. Then I got to switch to Cloud here. And even with the CSR, it's like, bing! Yeah, the timer stops on that. Even though it's not really a boss. No! It's a 5 hour! No! It's that 40 minute loss. Dice! Hit him with the dice! Should have gambled harder, Sephiroth. Forgot to hit the button. Should have gambled harder, Sephiroth. The day Sephiroth lost at the casino. 5 hours and 5 hours and 20 seconds. Yo, look at the time. 5 hours, 2027. Oh, it's next year. All right, no, for some reason I skipped the year. Yeah. If I had split at the right time there, it might have been correct. But yeah, whatever. Nearly 2026 on the time. How's it going, Beauty? By the way, Beauty, you asked me about the FF7 rando. I made a guide. It's really easy to follow if you're interested to randomize FF7. Exclamation mark rando guide. It's like a 4 minute, first 4 minutes, anything you need to watch anyway. That's the wrong channel, by the way. Not that YouTube channel. Rando guide. Yeah, sorry, everyone. Thank you for helping them. But yeah, I remember you asking. Like, I've been trying to put that together for a month, but I also explain how rando works in separate ways. The rest of it can kind of be explored. But yeah, it's so easy to do, and it's just easy to watch, and I show you exactly how to do it. Damn, what a run. We were in the red the whole run again, but it's fine. I had an incident at Midgar-Zulum of all things, but that weren't the run killer, believe it or not. I lost the run. I just progressively lost time as the run went on and on and on, I think, from the looks of things. I think the lack of healing made things quite tense. It was a good thing we found HP Shout for Kate Sear. We did find an early Conformer and an Ultimate Weapon, then we've got Venus Gospel, and I just was like, yeah, I'm not using card if I don't have to. There was a gold at Hojo and a gold at Palmer, yeah. We weren't that far behind for the early part of the run, but Temple of the Ancients happened, didn't it? I didn't die at the temple. No, I did die at temple. I had a red dragon incident. I did have a red dragon incident, didn't I? I can't remember who the boss was, but this is a randomized and speedrun. There's both in them. I speedrun randomizer. Both. That's what I do every Friday. / Saturday for YouTube. This was a randomizer speedrun. The splits will always have the right bosses because, well, there's no way of me knowing what's going to come up as that. I don't regularly speedrun this game. It's way more fun to do it as a randomizer because you never know what you're going to get. I don't do any skips or any like, I don't do any skips or any glitches or anything like that. It's just more of all the force bosses you would do if you had to play the game casually. So that Hojo was one of the pagoda fights, for example. But gold on a randomizer run is stupid. Like that's why I do like no reset, because it's not that serious. Like I'm seriously running it, but at the same time I'm like, if it's not, oh man, I'm 20 minutes behind. It's time to reset the run. You know, it's not like that. You know, it's just a bit of fun weekly content that. It's always fun to just have. It's like if we get a different experience. We're doing it for 42 weeks now, so on my Final Fantasy channel, each one of them. I'm doing this nearly a year of weekly rando. I don't want to do after it. Do I keep the 7-1 on, or do I start doing a Final Fantasy rando where we just spin a wheel and then each week we see which one we're going to land on? I have to run them all manually first, see if they run to be runnable. But since 8 has a TSR, 9 has a TSR, 10 has a TSR, 6 is rando, cuts out the game story anyway from what I know. Yeah, we're gonna just check that in a minute. But yeah, what a run. Pretty standard. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a 6 rando for a while. There's like two different randomizers as far as I know. One setup for racing, one setup not necessarily for racing, right? Old JRPGs do really good with randomizer generally because there's more checks generally, less linearity. Also easier to make. It's words I shouldn't use being that I don't know how to do it, but like, you know, code's easier to break into, I guess. I don't know what to say about this run, but we had Kate Sif. Well, I was expecting Dice to play a factor in this run, but it really wasn't. Sid with 2x cut and Yuffie kind of carried the moment for a run, but good night, Farquaad. Thanks for being here, dude. But overall, still pretty happy. 5-hour-ish run, way better than last week. No Ruby incident. No Ruby at all, actually. We didn't have Ruby at all, and carry armor was actually Midgard Zulum, so I should have been, if I could have avoided that. But yeah, YouTube, as always, thanks for watching. We will see you next week for more randomizer action. As always, who's going to be the main character next week? Let me know what you think in the comments. And if you got any theme ideas, we seem to be unprepared at the start of every single stream, which theme we're going to do, and some character names maybe. Try not to do one we've already done or something obvious. Try and have before the credits. I need some run some. I don't do all the credits in it because it's just us yapping anyway. So we're just thanking and saying goodbye to you. I'll let the cutscene play out. We've got to do the flashbang, I suppose. But bladder control, chat, bladder control. But yeah, and if you're interested in randomizing FF7 yourself, if you made it to this point, I have a guide on the channel. Go check it out. It takes minutes. Anyone can do it. It's the easiest randomizer setup in your life. Honestly, easiest thing to mod in your life. Honestly, really, really simple to do if you're running the PC version. Yeah, I didn't actually say it in the video, but if you look for a PSX version, like the emulated run, there's one called IronMog out there, but I don't know anything about that. Unfortunately, I don't even run that version of the game. So, but yeah, shout outs to the live stream, saving the planet. No, I'm still streaming after Venom. This is all just a YouTube segment. But, yes. I'll see you next week, YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. You know, if you're not already subscribed, but appreciate the support. All that good stuff. And I'll see you next week. Finish out the FF7. Ba, 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 ba. Algebra at the end. Let's go! Peace. See you for week 43, YouTube. Thanks for watching.